recently. Apparently, Twitch has been cracking down a lot more on people who are multi-streaming. And if you don't know much about the like Twitch multi-streaming guidelines, pretty much what they do is they say that you are allowed to multi-stream. Like, you're allowed to stream to other platforms, and you're allowed to stream on Twitch to TikTok, and you're allowed to stream from Twitch to YouTube or whatever the fuck, right? But the rules specifically state that you're not allowed to have third-party programs or anything that merges content between multiple platforms. So, for example, while the chat box that I have above my head is capable of showing both YouTube and Twitch chat, I have it set only to YouTube chat because to bring it in YouTube chat to my overhead chat box would be a breach of that TOS. And some people who actively made widgets and add-ons and all that kind of stuff for multi-streaming that ignored this clause, ignored this ruling, are now getting banned for it. And now they're throwing a hissy fit that they're getting banned for it. And I think that's incredibly funny. And I think that is just karma that is occurring. Because I think that too many people read the Twitch TOS, and then they want to stream on Twitch, and then they... Interesting. Annoying and silly, but interesting. Yeah. And I think it's more about, like, they set these TOS lines and they want you to follow them. They're not going to be, like, super hyper restrictive about it. But people regularly see that Twitch doesn't enforce TOS terms and then proceed to do shit to flaunt that as much as they can. And it's the same thing with, like, the VTuber outfits. Same thing with, like, sexual content on Twitch. Same with copyright. Same with music. Same with pretty much everything that Twitch puts into their TOS. It suddenly becomes something to ignore. And I find it so goddamn, like, funny whenever people who are actively, like, ignoring all these TOS warnings or these TOS guidelines then get banned, and they're like, well, we need to change this. It's like, it was fine for so long. Why did you get banned now? Unless, you knew that you were, breaking the rules the entire time. But yeah, that's just something that kind of, like, sparked my interest a little bit, because I pay a whole lot of attention, like, Twitch TOS and, like, the movings and shakings of content creation and all that lovely jazz. Well, let's see here. So, for those who don't know what the hell is going on, we are doing Total War Warhammer 3 with Vampire Counts playing as Isabella Von Carstein and her army of Chads and Chadettes with randomized start positions. We started all the way here in Hachai, and we have since on turn 88 taken 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. Maybe by turn 100, we'll have 5 or 6. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not counting on it. Because the current problem is that we only have one really, like, decent-sized army. We're building up, like, another group here. Liari and Von Carstein Vampire Lord, Luther. The two of them, I've kind of took over Bachai with the help of, I think it was Excel. I think Excel who died. But the main group is still, like, kind of doing their best. We have an army of 17 over there, and, oh, speaking of which, because we lost a White Lord, I think we can... Yeah, we can recruit another one. We can also recruit another Banshee, which we'll probably send over... We'll send these two over to this, like, secondary army to be, like, able to kind of fight off crap that we're dealing with. Not our spreadsheet, not the spreadsheets. We'll get another White Lord. Then we'll get another Banshee, and we can get these two named. Do Banshees not already cause terror? Or are they just... Could I get more information? I forgot. Hold on. Snackies, where you at? Do banshees not by default cause terror? They do. So a banshee that causes terror is actually useless. Or maybe that's a trait that Snackies had. Question mark. Hold on. Can I see? No, Snackies is tough. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, no, a banshee that causes terror is redundant because it already does cause terror. So, strong gives more armor, melee attack, and weapon strength. And determined gives immunity to psychology and leadership. Strong is probably best because it gives a unit that typically would not have armor, and that is what I mainly care about. But yeah, so Twitch has been on some shit as of recently, as they typically are, and people get annoyed as they typically do. I always just find it funny whenever these things come up because it's always a case of people getting really, really in depth, or like really not in depth. I guess like in depth is like kind of the wrong way to put it. People getting really annoyed at the like what Twitch is doing, but not doing anything to like make it better. Send you. This whole army needs time to rest because they've had a hell of a fucking time as of recently. This region needs probably. Why do we have such low control? Oh, from conquest. Probably harvest corpses just for bonus income. We're not making a whole lot of money, or we could be making more money. I guess the big thing. This region also needs something. We'll go ahead and have it do growth because these buildings need to get leveled up faster. All right, but yeah, that's been like the big piece of news as of recently is just Twitch is like actually enforcing their TOS for the first time in forever, and people are mad about it as they do. It's the same thing with like the like VTuber attire TOS that they enforced, or like they established but then didn't enforce for so long that people got complacent. Bare hips all over again. We can't be having hips. Now, I would love to know how this army was taking so much attrition and then managed to restore themselves immediately. I would be so eager to know how that happened. Alright, we're gonna have to march out. If they attack this settlement, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. I'd rather them attack than us sally out because it's Savage Orcs. And Savage Orcs are actually kind of a problem in Melee. Kind of. I'm a guess that Marathi wants to move on me at some point, so I'm gonna march this pairing and get them embedded here. And you two need names. So let's take a look here. Who will you be named after? That is the question. Who shalt thou be named after? I think we already have a Katie. I think. Heelan, it's good to see you. How you been? How's life treating you? Welcome on in. Welcome back. It's always a pleasure to have you. Oh, there's Heelan. We do not have a Katie. All right. First up, Banshee is gonna be named Katie Cat. And the new white is gonna be named as... We should work on making less elves. Well, here's the beauty of that, right? Is I'm sandwiched between Dark Elf Faction A and Dark Elf Faction B. So, either direction I go, unless I want to, like, take the seaport and travel all the way to Lustria, either way I go, I'm dealing with with elves, so I don't think I have any choice but to reduce the elven population. And we already have that, so next up would be... we have a War Void? We do have a War Void. Moving down the list. We have an AO. We do not have an AO. AO it is.
I will alone.
Yo. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing all right. Glad to see that you're alive. I know times have been tough for everyone. I know things have been rough for everyone. The world has been very, very shaky for no goddamn reason. We should do Isabella's quests at some point before we don't have the opportunity to. I also want to conquer the region of Chaos Dwarfs south of us so that we can get that last little bit blocked off, and then we might sue for peace with the Chaos Dwarfs. The world is shaking. Only a little bit. The Savage Orcs have decided to attack. It is 15 Savage Orcs, a Orc War Boss, and then 4 Savage Orc Arrow Boys versus my Undead. Alright, well, let's see how this turns out. Probably not well, because I suck at defensive battles, but we'll see how it turns out. We have a decent garrison, but it's not... The world is shaking? Well, technically speaking, whenever we are around, right, whenever we take a step, we do inject vibrations through the crust of the earth, and that causes the earth to like rumble a little bit. But also, whenever there is seismic activity, that is also technically the world shaking. So, you know, when you really think about it, you know, like, isn't the world always shaking? All right, so they brought a siege tower being pushed by Arrow Boys, and then a bunch of fucking Savage Orcs there. They brought no one down the middle. So I think my Grave Guard can probably hold this segment easily enough. I'll leave like a unit of zombies to act as chaff down here, but I'm not gonna dedicate much more to that. Over here, we have... I don't know where they're gonna land that siege tower, but I also know that, like, this whole area is gonna be a mess in a moment. I don't have any belief or trust that my skeletons can hold off Savage Orcs. But with the help of some ghouls, they might get some work done. And we'll have zombies help that. And that's gonna be group 2. Which leaves all the rest of this as group 3. And they have their own cluster of Savage Orcs, and they're dealing with the War Boss, who's in the corner. So, we're going to tally up here. We're going to take as much use of these siege towers as we can. I think the siege towers are going to be very helpful for, like, whittling down the Orc units. We're going to have our Black Knights set up at this gate here. They're going to try to flank the Orcs that are most definitely going to be barreling down on this area, so that we can get our graveyard pulled back to the central point. We are also going to just have these bats kind of do whatever the fuck they want to do, because I have no high expectation for these bats. We'll get some watchtowers put up in each location where I expect them to be coming from, but again, that's about all that we can hope for. Alright, let's see what a shit show this is, shall we? Legend, good to see you. Welcome on back. How you doing today? I don't think this watchtower... Actually, this watchtower might actually die. It may or... It probably won't. But it is a non-zero possibility. because, oh my god. Depending on how many more shots this tower puts out, because I think I upgraded the garrison here, which is why these are doing, like, piercing. 8%. If it gets one more volley, it might break this siege tower, which I haven't seen in ages in a Total War game. Come on. Yay! Love that. How's their heroism? We're starting off with a siege battle because Savage Orcs want to be annoying. Okay, so they're all over here. Those Savage Orcs are going... Okay, so they're flanking with, like, individual Savage Orcs. I can't really do much to stop them on that. What I can do is start erecting more watchtowers. Yeah, our watchtowers have put a little bit of a dent into their defenses, but not, like... Or into their units, but not, like, a hell of a lot. They're insisting on bashing down the gates, I think, or they're doing ladders. If they're doing ladders, that's different. These zombies can go for the arrow boys. Surviving the heat wave? I'm glad someone is. I don't think the heat wave has been too bad. I did look at the weather in my local area over the next couple of days, and it's so funny. It's going from, in Fahrenheit, from, like, 72 to 91 to 64. Like, that is the spread on, like, how the... Oh, yeah, they got this fucking thing. Alright, I don't think any... Oh, no, the Orc War Boss is here. We need to start collapsing on them. Those ghouls can fight them. You're doing your best here. I want these Black Knights to, like, get in there, but I think they can now. Okay, we got the Black Knights out and around. I live in the South world. It's cold here. Oh yeah, you're Australian. Not you. No, you're Australian, right? Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, you're Australian. It's wild to me. Like, I know, no, like it makes sense, right? Don't get me wrong, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's still so weird to me that, like, when you think about weather on a global scale, it doesn't, like, add up. All right, this Graveguard can start falling back to here. I think these arrow boys are gonna start breaking. Yeah, these ghouls did just fine against those Savage Orc arrow boys. You need to come over here and help. Skeletons. Same here in the Midwest. Massive stretch. It's gonna be... Well, in the Midwest, it's gonna get a lot weirder, right? Because as is the Midwest, it never has consistent weather. It will just make up whatever it wants to do at any given moment. All right. This Graveguard unit can fall back. These zombies, I'm gonna have them, like, hold the wall here. Single digit Celsius. Ew. Ew, I hate that. Have the Black Knights run over here. These towers have range on the walls, so they're going to be helping out with that. Like, how to put it? I prefer to be cold rather than hot, because you can always, like, get warmer. You cannot always get, like, you can always get warmer. Like, it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. But at the same time, it's one of those things that if it's too cold, it's so fucking cold. It's egregiously cold. You need to get you around here. we're holding them here, but not for long. I think these ghouls should hold back, probably. We'll let that ghoul unit kind of just remain stuck in, but the ghoul unit closer to the edge of the wall kind of needs to fall back a bit. These skeletons are holding their own. You need to get them. Need to get a proper code for next week. At some point, I need new clothes at some point. That's what I fucking need. As far as cold, I want like 30. Well, that's the Australian talking, right? Like that's the you know, living in subarctic or like living in the Mojave Desert kind of like temperature conditions talking. All right, these zombies can pull away. I love how the enemy runs away into the city, by the way. Black Knights, I need you here to try to stop that from getting taken. Rather than just standing there and getting shot repeatedly. Not the charge I wanted to make. Burger height is good, solid temperature. It is. That would be about 18 in Celsius, 15 Celsius, somewhere around there. That's a bit unfortunate. Like, look, they run away into our city, and thus they get to. Why are you turning around? Go, get this guy. Oh, it's because one of their fucking guys is stuck back there. You're gonna treat that as the core. A likely story. Get them, get them down. Zombies are coming back. These ghouls are fighting. They're gonna get caught and murdered. Still have our Black Knights who can do some work. I'm gonna start building towers at these other locations because I know they're gonna want to, like, capture points. You guys need to get in position here to hold this group. Zombies are coming to help. You lot. Okay, that's all been chased out. It's gonna be an uphill charge. I don't like that, but it's still a charge against a weakened Savage Orc unit. I hate this scenario. We're winning over here because Graveguard actually like can take on Savage Orcs to some degree, not to like a high like you know, capacity, but they can do a bit. I'm hoping these watchtowers are able to take out that unit there. We're getting a little messy over here. I'd rather split this up and not worry about this anymore and have you guys like capture over here. They've taken this point. That's unfortunate. Graveguard are still holding here. We could be getting more model-to-model contact and be winning, I think, faster, but in melee, losing decisively. Good. You're fucking Savage Orcs. You're not an elite unit. To some factions, you're free. I'm gonna have this unit stay back and, like, clean up whatever the fuck's going on back here. Because I don't know why they started routing and then they just came back in. This area needs towers built. Talking to the chat the other day about how the that was around temperature. It's like, okay, don't get warmer. Don't get warmer. We don't need high temperatures. We need to chill. We need to relax. We don't need to be hot and warm all the time. You guys should be able to beat their leader. If we can kill the war boss, that should get their morale down a little bit more. Y'all chill here. Send this unit over to maybe stop that capture that's happening. This unit got caught by them, because of course they did. We have Savage Orcs coming up from behind over here. Zombies can hold them. While Black Knights come to charge. Hey, you guys should all be chased out finally, meaning you can get the actual charge against them. This Black Knight unit or these Graveguard need to start moving over here. I can trust that the Mega, welcome on in. How you doing? We'll get a tower, start building over there. Actually, this unit needs to come stop that shenanigans. I think that Black Knight unit should be able to get there in time, maybe. These Savage Orcs are getting squished. They took this point, so y'all need to hunker down real quick. Kind of put you into a better position so you don't get flanked. They're sending guys, presumably, up to capture this point. Presumably. And will y'all get the hell out of here? Stop trying to sneak cap all my points. Alright, these zombies can go here. Mist! How you doing? Welcome on in. Doing well. I know next to them war. Why don't we like elves? So, okay, so there's 3 kinds of elves in Warhammer Fantasy specifically. Because there's Warhammer 40k, and then there's Warhammer Fantasy. And Warhammer Fantasy and 40k are, like, similar, but not quite the same. Like, themes are there, reasoning and characters and locations are all different. So, there's the High Elves, and the High Elves are alright. Like, they're not terrible. They're the good guys, technically speaking. They're pretentious, they're pompous, they're everything like you imagine fantasy elves to be. We don't like them. Just because they're dicks. They're not bad people, they're just dicks. Doing good. I'm away to the doctor's house. How are you? I'm alright. I have stuff to talk about today as I go through the day, but... Alright, thank fuck, we finally ended this shit. Broke their morale enough for them to leave. My god. They still could have won, which is fucked up, by the way. They could have won. But as I expected, the Black Knights and the Graveguard were able to hold off enough of them, so I wasn't really worried. Hopefully, like, by the way, when you're on your way to the doctor's office, it's for, like, not something terrible, like you're gonna tell me that you've lost an arm or something. I just want to get that out of the way, because you need to chill in life, okay? So that's the High Elves, right? We don't hate them; they're just dicks. Then you have the Are you just attacking again? Yes, you are. Then you have... Oh, what the fuck? Yenzina Thrallbreaker. Alright, well, I'll get to you in a second. Then we have the Wood Elves. Now, the Wood Elves are also not bad people, per se. They're annoying because they believe that their tree is the most important thing and everyone needs to... You know, everyone needs to abide by what the tree wants, and that's just really not how things work, but they insist that is how things work, so everyone else kind of has to deal with it. You have everything. Like, other than, like, your spells improved. So I guess we'll do that. And they tend to go on, like, genocidal rampages against everyone. Not, like, because they hate people specifically, but because they get too comfortable in life, and they want you to remember that you're not allowed to be comfortable in this world. Does the tree have good ideas? The tree doesn't have ideas. The tree's just a tree. But don't tell them that. So again, they're dicks, but like, they're not the worst thing ever. The elves we get to deal with today are the Dark Elves. And the Dark Elves are slave trading insane individuals who wish to turn the entire world into a BDSM club that does not have consent. Orc pranks Wood Elves into killing and eating all the humans by pretending to tree talk. Exactly. Okay. Get that Charnel pit done. We have imminent rebellion again here. I'm not surprised. I don't know where this Thrall Taker is going, but we have more Savage Orcs. So, the reason we're having so many rebellions is all of our people have gone insane. Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Boy.
It's way too hot. Okay. I'm sorry. Alright, fine. I'll go. Like, fuck. I get it. I get it. I can take a hint. It's fine. No big deal. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Y'all can just exist. It's whatever. I don't mind. Make it cooler? I can't. You're already too cool. It's not on. Ah yes, the two dynamic pieces. You motherfucker. Ah, these Chaos Dwarves. Oh, you pieces of shit.
A true diplomat can hide much.
What do you want? What do you want? You want a non-aggression pact? I am A-okay with that. Hi, Liari. A tree leader sounds kind of nice right about now. There is one. I think his name is Dormu. He's a big, tall treant, and he doesn't do a whole lot, but he's there.
Descendant of Lattori.
Kill these guys. Get some cash for it.
Go on. Moving.
I mean, like, in the good US of A. I mean, maybe, but we'd also probably turn him into lumber. So, I guess we'll never know. You need more health. You need more health. More health. More health. Training, because you have everything. You get improved invocation of Nehek. Same with you. You get to have Indomitable. You get to have a charge bonus. And you get to have a charge bonus. By the way, if at any point you have any questions about what's going on, I don't mind, like, explaining stuff, but there's also just a lot of mechanics that exist within a Total War game, and if I were to stop and explain everything that I was doing, I'd be here all goddamn day, and every one of these streams would turn out exactly the same of me spending the entire time teaching people how to play a Total War game. What the fuck do you... Oh my Christ. Is he just... He is. He's just rampaging through this area. Like, I'm not right here about to beat his ass. Taking my settlements. Because he just showed up out of nowhere. Alright, bud. Alright. Alright, buckaroo. And we have beastmen to deal with. What do you want? It's Kazarek one eye, of course. Morning, Chris. How are you? I can't get to that guy in time to kill him, so I guess we'll take this settlement back. Loot and occupy. Kunlan has no settlement buildings for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't. Repair this. Get that rebuilt. Good God. This dude literally snuck in from here, got to here, got to here. Why are you moving so fast? He's probably going to go for Celestial Monastery next, or he's going to come attack me. One of the two. If he comes and attacks me, we'll probably win that just fine. But, god damn. He's actively being annoying. I do not appreciate it. We're going to march our second army up to here to, like, help fend off these rebellions that keep occurring. You have everything, so you get training. We're a supply of multiple units. Exactly. You get... Actually, we'll do Arcane Conduit, which gives more power recharge. Okay. Thanks, Steel Hunters, to try my list. Okay. Alright. I do have one other, like, kind of, like, big talk that I'll probably touch on. Hi, Akami. How are you? Welcome on in. Fucking off. I hate these goddamn fucking stupid dwarves. Doing some camera research. Oh, like photography, or are you getting a new webcam? All right, can I reach here? Yes, I can. Photography? Okay. Are you getting into photography as like a new hobby, or is it just one of the ones that I've not known that you've had? Right here. New old hobby. All right. I think no matter which way this guy goes, we'll catch him. Magical Animus, which gives more leadership to all of our nearby guys. And we'll get Vlad to have, I don't know, better invocation of the heck. We got a lot of leveling. This is the only downside of like an all hero army. Is that like everyone's always leveling up and it's just hard to manage all the skill trees at the same time. Okay, we'll do that. Jesus Christ. My mother was actually really big into photography. Here, have some samples. Ooh, you're sending me samples. Aw, hell yeah. Oh, these are really clear photos. What the fuck? Damn. Those are really good photos. I think photography is really interesting as like an art form because it is an art form to a degree. The reason I find it so interesting is the fact that like you need to like find a way to capture what would normally be like mundane and like frame it in a way that is more appealing to like within the framework of what you're trying to do, right? And I think that not enough people really appreciate like just how much time and effort can go into photography. Let me get health for you. All right, where is he? He's still camped there. So I guess we're gonna go beat his ass in because he's being a little shit is what he's doing. We can auto-resolve this, and I feel inclined to because he has both a Bale Taurus and a Kadai Fireborn. As long with and an Iron Daemon, I'm just gonna take the auto-resolve on that. Do some research for like a month selecting which camera I was going to get. Because that's the thing, right? Because photography it's such a like technologically reliant I think this works for Summon Undead. It's such a technologically reliant hobby. Like you know, we have a lot of hobbies that you can kind of like buying cameras like buying car. Yeah, it's like a major choice because it's not something you're just easily going to be able to like replace. You can't just have like I think you can get different lenses if I recall correctly, or you can get, you know, stuff that is better for certain scenarios, but you really just want one that it just works. It just works. It just works. You. Zandahar, what is up? And welcome on in. How are we doing today? And welcome on Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm the Magic Bard, Tiefling VTuber, D&D DM, Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. Zan, how you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? We do have ads hitting in just a second, so I do apologize to any incoming raiders. You're probably gonna get hit with the ad wave. What? Oh, I get it. Alright, yeah, I understand why that would get caught. Kind of silly, but I understand it. Dark Benediction. What? Leadership for allies in range. Got you. Specifically, it got it kit that came faster. Huh? Why did it get caught? The Night Core. For wraith, ethnicity, or religious sacrilege. I did playing Final Fantasy 14, doing the Hildebrand. I know the Hildebrand quests. Okay, so I'm not like a huge fan of F14. I'm not gonna pretend I am. But the I know the Hildebrand, it's a brand of lenses. They don't know that. I know the Hildebrand quests are like mint for the like level of writing and like how like much they just toy around with the emoting system in the game. So I hope you're having fun because I've heard they're really good. Like I've heard that the Hildebrand quests are like to some people like the best part of the game and the main reason to keep playing. We'll get wild-eyed. I think our vampires are better put to like just leveling up their melee stats again. Customs is funny as fuck. I love them. They are so fucking funny. Like even I can't help but like kinda chuckle at them. Get you that and get you. Increase ability. So we have better campaign movement. All right. Now that that little shit was stomped out, we also need to get we get the support upgraded, get you upgraded, and get some salt generation. Damaged, and we'll get this reinstated. Alrighty. What was I saying? I was talking about something. I had something I was gonna go on about, but I'm trying to remember what it was. What was I gonna talk about? Oh fuck. Now that the ads are done. There was something I was gonna talk about, but I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm here as always to complain about the VTuber industry, because that is my #1 achievement in life, is complaining about the VTuber industry. So, as of recent, we could probably just attack this and win the auto-resolve, yeah. Take the cash, because you're going to be sitting in the settlement. So, as of recently, there's been a large uptick in audition calls for not talents, but producers of VTube content that is not tied. You're not joining a talent agency, to be clear, but they want talented individuals to be the face of their brand so that they can make digital content under the banner of the agency. They're a production agency. They're not a talent agency. They're a production agency. That's the difference. And I personally think that is the dumbest thing that I have heard in not a long while, but a hot minute. Key difference. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I want to take this and then probably super piece, but they probably won't take it because I still think they can beat me. And the reason I find it like kind of sounds like a hee-haw bullshit. Hi, Wiz. Welcome on in. Glad I have a yes man for once in my life. So here's why I find it ridiculous, right? And this is gonna be Bard, you know, good old Ye Magical Bard, going on one of his goddamn old man tangents because he knows nothing more in life than complaining about what other people are doing. The reason I have a problem with it is consistently we've had like talent agencies crop up, and most don't last longer than a year. Almost all die within 3. And I think the idea, like what's kind of going on, is they're doing the same shit they've been doing. Like the intent is going to be the same, but they're changing it to being more like they're changing the title so you don't know the difference. I think that's the big thing. I think that's like the big change, is they're changing the title so you don't know the difference. I genuinely think whoever joins these like production agents hasn't made it until they've had a horrible controversy. Well, then that controversy also can't break the company, right? Like that's the other half of it. Once you've had that controversy, you still need a company to be around. I don't like how this place is so undefended. I think I'm gonna get a like a lord just to sit here. Actually, Dark Pact doesn't do anything if he's sitting there. I'm gonna have a lord just kind of sit in that city because I don't like how undefended this whole region is. Change name, same model, profit till someone realizes. Kind of. And I only bring this up because I've now seen 5 different protection agencies start doing, like, not talent hirings, but recruitment drives to try to get talent to join their agency. And I don't... God, it doesn't sound like a good idea for anyone involved. It does not sound like a good idea. What I'm really, really expecting to happen is the same people who have always kind of like manipulated, abused, or like thrown their weight around to get people to do what they want are going to be doing the same thing now, but under a different banner. And I've always actively admitted, right? If I got the opportunity to join an agency, and I've applied to a couple, like it's not a taboo for me to like say that I'm, for anyone to join an agency, and that's not what I'm gonna say. But what I do kind of expect, yeah, that's a bunch of hobgoblins. We'll just auto-resolve our way through this. We're getting to bigger battles now, and I'm going to take the auto-resolves that I'm offered. But, like, the big thing is that I've watched, like, so many of these fucking, agencies, talent groups, whatever you want to call them, kind of, like, just use and abuse their talents, either through, like, bullshit contracts that never really existed, through either from, like, trying to think of like examples that doesn't call out a specific person.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hi, Goss. Welcome on in. Also, by the way, Goss, the espresso pot arrived. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very cute. I won't be using it like as my daily coffee maker, but it is something that will be used at least once a week. Just because the process of like cleaning the thing is kind of a pain in the ass. Or coffee, anyways.
Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson here. Congratulations, homosexual. Your existence has been deemed profitable in the following regions: North America, Western Europe, and Australia. To celebrate the occasion, we have temporarily recolored all Aperture Science appliances in these regions to your favorite flavor of gay. For further pandering on a wider area, please continue fighting for basic human dignities, and Aperture Science will be right there to celebrate your victory with you. Afterwards.
Sorry, I just realized something. Don't mind me. Don't mind what I'm doing right now. I forgot that I need to edit that redeem, specifically the Pride one, whenever I'm not using Live 2D. Because it doesn't like the fact that VTube Studio is not open when it does it, and tends to mix it up. Don't mind me. I don't mind the man in the mirror. Okay, you leave him alone. He's doing his absolute damnedest. Right? You leave that man alone. You do not touch that man. You leave him alone this instant. Pardon, I'm so goddamn sorry. Playing it as simple as scouring the used grounds and rinse the pot. Well, they want to... I gotta get all the crowns, like, It is simple, but also, like, it's, because you do not clean the coffee pot, only rinse. Yeah. It's only rinsing, but it's also, like, disposing of the coffee, like, the used coffee grounds. That's the main thing. But also, hi, Dragon. Hopefully you're doing well today. Where the fuck? What the hell was I doing? Right, you come here. Pride. turn these parts off. Save. Now, the other part is I can't edit that fucking redeem unless VTube Studio is open. That's the other fucked up part. So I had to open VTube Studio to... Yeah, that's why everything was lagging, because I had to open VTube Studio to, like, actually edit the redeem. But we're good now. No one's here. Trust me, I'm evil. Trust me, I'm not evil. I am not the one you seek, samurai. I'll get you one day, samurai. There's just so many fucking Samurai Jack clips coming across my feeds recently, and I hate it. What was I ranting about? Right, agencies. Like, okay, for example, there's one, like, production agency for VTubers that okay, I wanna run you guys through real quick. I'm gonna ask a very genuine question here, okay? This is a legitimate question to you guys, okay? Extra thick. If you were a creator, like you made YouTube content or music, or, you know, you stream like I do, you know, and you wanted to hire a manager, right? This manager, their main job is to, like, help you, like, figure out a upload schedule, maybe connect you to some other people, maybe reach out to their network and, you know, give you some more contacts. Hi, Gaia, welcome on in. You know, they're not doing work, but they are doing, like, some stuff to help you, right? How much, and keep in mind, we're talking about people who get, like, 50 to 100 to 200 CCV. Why a manager, not one manager? Because the glass ceiling is a thing, Keelan, and you're gonna have to learn to accept that in life. You know, so 50 to 200 CCV, right? How much would you expect to pay for a manager like that? Someone who's just kind of like guiding you, helping you along, but they're not going to tell you what to do.
All shall perish.
Hi, don't mind me.
Put you down for wasting my time.
Why are you mad at me? I'm a strategic threat? I mean, that's fine. Don't mind me. Gonna nab this real quick. Enchanted item gained. The Burning Book of Corn. The first and second volumes is 8 burning books of corn, bound in brass and etched with blood. These grimoires contain all manner of knowledge. While this item is equipped, there's a chance to find more volumes of the Burning Book of Corn after a battle. I've never seen this before. That's interesting. I didn't know Corn had books.
Lord of Fear.
That's a lot of fucking Black Art Corsairs.
Dreadlord.
Your army is nothing but fucking Black Art Corsairs.
All-powerful sorceress.
One production agency, okay, charges $1,000 per month per person that they manage. 1,000 USD per month to have 2 meetings a week lasting 2 hours each to go over your content creation schedule.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
They need to manage 2 people to pay someone's livelihood for, wow, new item. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Hey, Nameless, welcome on in. And it's absurd. It's like an absurd amount of money, right? Within, like, content creation to be charging $1,000 a month to guide someone on how to be a content creator. And I get it. we're all kind of like desperate for like any kind of, you know, guidance or like any secrets or, you know, any kind of connections. But at the same time, $1,000 per month. What kind of content do you make that you can just throw $1,000 a month at a support role? That's a mortgage for some people. It's horrifying how much they charge. And I cannot, in good conscience, like look at any of these production teams that are like trying to get together to support small, quote unquote, small and up and coming VTubers, even though their definition of small is like those with already hundreds of CCV and they're already like living, you know, a full-time career. Putting a character for a horse, $1,000. Yeah, $1,000 per fucking month is absurd. Also, I kind of want to keep that. So they're pricing out the working class, which is the majority of the general public, and is aimed at people who don't really need the help, just like so-called affordable housing that winds up having swimming pools, gyms, and Tesla stations. Correct. I did not mean to skip what needed building. What needs building? Is it? Yeah, Village of the Moon. You're getting the ability to produce all that. We don't have a Charnel pit in this area, so you can do that. Okay, so brother, can we sue for peace? Why are you so... Brother, let it go, okay? We've been fighting for ages, and we both got bigger problems. Let it go. Like, let us go. Let us, like... I can recruit another necromancer. I guess we'll recruit a necromancer for this area. Disciplined, deceptive, no, I guess character experience. I guess we'll go with disciplined because it just betters everyone there. Invocation to Heck, Raise Dead, Curse of Undeath, and Gaze of Nagash. Upgrade that. Dude. But so whenever I see like these production agencies coming up, right? I know for a fact I'm gonna have so many mutual friends, so many associates, so many other people who like are in my bracket, right, chasing these, and not a single person is gonna heed my warning. Not a single person is going to listen to what I have to say, and they're going to tell me that I'm either being paranoid, pessimistic, or cynical, and they're going to sign on to a group that is going to directly harm their continued growth and development as a creator and as a person. And the part is, I get that, like waiting is scary, that stagnation is scary, that any of these like above things are, you know, terrifying, right? But I would so much rather like continue to struggle on my own than sign up with a group that is not only bleeding me of money, but at the same time likely not doing nearly enough to actually help me. How you doing, Hectic? Welcome on in. I'm about to say, I thought we could launch this. Brother, this is... Alright, I need to talk about real quick on Total War stuff real quick. So, we had a rebellion in Fu Chao, right? That was a vampire coast army, so undead pirates. And they had cannons and colossi and giant monstrosities. And then we get to this rebellion in just a little bit inland. It's going to be a Cathay rebellion. And it's peasant long spearmen. So we go from a tier 4 army to a tier 1 army between two different rebellions. Up here, we had Savage Orcs, which Savage Orcs are tier 1, but at least they're a really good tier 1 unit, right? I say right as if almost anyone here has any idea what I'm talking about. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it, man. I do not get it. This area needs a Charnel pit. Hero not moved. You need a name. Who are you gonna be named after? Remember that subscribers starting at the top of the month get added to a list of names. And this is going to be double check that you're not already in the army. Liari Aokadi. Sora, Visk, Zaya, Mystere, Soph, Bag, Chubb, Jackie, Mifjori, Heelan, Solve, Warvoid, Cassie, Nakis, congratulations. Legend. Dafut. There you go.
Now.
Welcome on in. You get to come join this secondary army.
Ula Afmakas.
Ula Afmagaz to you two. They have an army building up there. I'm kind of nervous to, like, pull this army out, but also we need to get them out of a chaos-corrupted area so they can calm the fuck down, stop whispering about the moonmen. Get a garrison building here. Whew. We do have an endgame crisis coming, like, at some point, by the way. That has not escaped my attention.
Von Carstein.
What do you want?
Thy words with care.
You want... Oh my god, they want a trade agreement. That's crazy. That's insane. No one's ever wanted a trade agreement from me. I have a vague understanding, but only because I played tabletop version. Yeah, again, I'm always free to answer questions. Like, if there's anything you're confused about what we're doing, feel free to ask. Like, I'm okay teaching people about these games, but I'm also not going to sit here and mansplain and manspread on you. Get out of here. Pick the recovery.
Join me.
Okay, you can come sit here because you guys both need to replenish and to sit in an area that is not chaos corrupted, so you can, like, become sane again. Y'all have been fighting chaos for far too long, and it's starting to show. Everything that... Vlad, you need charge. You need armor. You need armor. Armor. Where's the fuck? I guess we'll do Invocation of Nahek. You need Gaze of Nagash. You need Dance Macabre. You need armor. Need health. Need health. You need charge. And you need ability. Okay. There we go. Liari leveled up. Liari gets to have more health.
It is night.
But that's the thing, right? With all the, like, I don't know. Again, I always sit here and I have to ask. I have to ask, like, how important is it to you that you succeed? And is there a price tag you're willing to put on that? Because I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that connections don't make content creation like drastically easier, right? I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that, you know, knowing people and knowing people who know people who know people, like that doesn't give you access to stuff that you would not normally have. I am going to say that if your entire like career is based on, you know, one of your manager, right, getting you all the connections you need, then you're probably not going to go very far. You out of here. Why are you sitting on... Get out of here. Get out of my space. What the fuck you doing just sitting there? Don't make me march my ass down there, I swear to God. And I hate kind of... I feel like I'm kind of like the party pooper sometimes when it comes to like these kind of conversations. Because I know a lot of people are like trying to find their way, and they're trying to like grab at any kind of guidance. But at the same time, the guidance that they want is not the guidance they're going to get. They're going to get most likely something half-assed that isn't healthy for them. It must be the one I say I told you so. It shouldn't have to be, right? I think that's the fucked up part. We'll take the Awakened Battlefield. That's another garrison building. And Jingpo is a very vulnerable location because it's the furthest out from everything else I'm doing. Alright, you have 2 whole armies here. Hi, Azuchi. We're probably cooked here, but I might figure it out. We'll see. They do have the Daemon's Tongue, a Dreadquake Mortar, the Ice Forge Legion Hell Canyon, several Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers, 2 Skullcracker machines. Like, I'm glad I brought some heroes with me this time, but I'm not feeling it says decisive defeat. And I'm willing to believe that, because we're kind of outnumbered 2-1. And that's not the strong point of vampires, and this isn't my best team. Liari might die here. And I only mention Liari because she is the highest level here. Though, she does have some pretty strong spells. So we might be able to pull this around if those can land how they need to land. Also, one of their armies is reinforcing, so they're not going to be here at the start.
Shut up and play the game.
I am playing the game. Shut up. I did. Because the Cave Johnson fucked it up. Can we get a better starting pool, please? Thank you. Alright. So, what's going on here? This whole right side here is reinforcements who will arrive in 1 minute. Up ahead, we have Hobgoblin Wolf Riders, some Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers, Orc Laborers, Hobgoblins, some Chaos Dwarf Warriors, Chaos Dwarf Blunderbusses. This pack here isn't really too scary. Over here, we have Borda's Backstabber, who is mounted, so he can't go through a wall. Blunderbusses, Hobgoblin Cutthroats, Laborers, and then their cannon unit. And then over here, I'm assuming we'll find... yeah, this is where their Daemon Tongue Dreadquake Mortar and more of their artillery is. Also with Hobgoblin Cutthroat, one of those Great Warriors, and a Caster Lord? Magic Weapon Negation. No, he's just a melee expert. Okay, so if we want our melee expert against their melee expert, so we're gonna put the White King, like, Well, actually, the White King is unmounted, so we'll put Luther over here to, like, counter him as best we can. We also need some decent infantry to back this up. So we're gonna have our Grave Guard sitting here. We need some skeletons sitting on the wall here to control that watchtower, just in case they try to run around. And then some zombies to clog up the door if they try to, like, break through that. But that's all that side needs, I think. Actually, we'll keep the ghouls here, just because the ghouls might be able to, like, let me get my Black Knights together. And they'll be led by the White. White can go with the Black Knights. This group here is really not that scary, other than, like, their melee specialist like goblin back here. Like, this guy's the only one who might be a big issue in melee. The rest of these guys I'm not really all too worried about. Well, the blunderbuss could be an issue. So what's probably going to happen with this group here is we're going to have our squad of Black Knights and White King run out and confront this group, and we'll probably... I don't think they're in firing arc of this watchtower. Do I have another zombie unit? Yeah. I have the zombies deployed here, and this tower can, like, pelt at them as that's going, and these skeletons can, like, hold this. Actually, we'll have them off to the side, and we'll have them move into the doorway after. I don't think they're gonna have anyone come down this way. If they do, I don't really care, because then they have to walk up this entire walkway here. Like, unironically, this is, like, the least important part of the defense to me, because it's just a long corridor, and if I have to, I'll just choke this entry point. Then we have this group here, which is a little concerning, but not egregiously so. Again, the Great Weapon Dwarf Warriors are, like, the part I'm worried about. So we'll get some ghouls over here. We'll have Liari go over here real quick. We'll have Legend kind of support this front here, because they do need a little bit of help in that regard. We'll have ghouls mount the turret here, so that the turret can pelt at their cavalry. My Grave Guard are going to be dedicated. Oh, there's a hole in the wall here. Whoops. Well, that changes things a little bit. Namely, that this Grave Guard unit is going to be sat right the fuck here. And they ain't moving. Come on. Come on. Perfect. And be sat right here, and they ain't moving. And there's a hole in the wall here, so this Grave Guard unit's gonna be doing the same. Sat right the fuck here, and they ain't moving. Guys, please. Thank you. Rada. This Grave Guard unit can be on the walls, because those reinforcements are going to arrive pretty quickly. These ghouls are going to be also supporting this effort over here. The bats can possibly help this frontier. Once all their infantry walk up, we could probably have the bats, like, kind of fly over and get the artillery. And then... have I accounted for everyone? You're here, you're here, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Spearman here, spearman there. I want a unit of skeletal spearmen to actually be over here, because I do have a flying beast that is going to be a problem. Which means I need to replace that infantry unit that was sitting there. think you can be here. And then you can come join over here. I think that's like the best wall setup I can get. I'll be entirely honest, I'm highly expecting them to kind of like push through here way faster. So I'm gonna get these towers rebuilt because I'm expecting something stupid's gonna happen over here. That's all I'm gonna let them know. That's all. Like, there's something stupid's gonna happen over here. I'm gonna get these towers pre-built to help with that. And then as our individual teams win their fights, they're going to swoop, like this group, if they win, they're going to swoop left and help this team. If this team wins their fight first, they're going to swoop right. And if this team wins their fight, they're going to swoop right, you know, and so on and so forth. Liari's over here because she's the highest level in this army, and she has the Pit of Shade spell, which I know you can't see because my dumbass body's in the way, but trust me, it's a good spell. And it's gonna be a hard fight, but I think we got this. Run it. See how it goes. Okay, so first up, you guys need to rush out. Again, my main concern is the dwarven blunderbusses I'm expecting them to be an issue, but if we can get out the gate fast enough, we might be able to like spread them out. I think they're mainly waiting for the reinforcements to get here first, which is understandable, but also kind of annoying. Black Knights go here, and then I want these guys after their blunderbuss. Like, do a long loop. They have Goblin Wolf Riders coming, but I don't think they're gonna be an issue. This group did not... Ooh, God, the fucking blunderbusses. Okay. That's that fight over here. Their guy is holding back for now, because he's just sniping at the zombies, which is understandable. This seems to be like the main fighting right now, so I'm gonna worry about what's going on over here. We're not putting a dent in that goblin, which is kind of shocking. All these guys are marked as low threat. I'm surprised we're losing. We need to fall back. I was really expecting this to be better, but for some reason we're kind of just getting thrashed by this goblin. What the hell is this guy doing? Get away, brother, get away. Oh my God, get away. Pull out. I know you guys have a hard time pulling out. Happens to the best of us, but get the fuck away. No, okay, we just lost AO. All right, well, fuck me then. Don't let him in. Okay, y'all, you need to fall back and hopefully you don't break. Nope, AO's dead. All right, well, shit. That's kind of annoying. All right, this whole squad is marching up here. These Graveguard have been taking immense amounts of range attacks from that, which I should have saw coming. We have the Great Taurus coming on in, which is landing on Liari. We're trying to choke her up. My hope is that we can kind of bait them into a tighter region. I don't think they're going for that other entrance, so you guys get off the wall, because the wall ain't doing anything good for you right now. These Hobgoblin archers with the flaming attacks is kind of a pain in the ass. Come help here. Poison them if you can. We need these spearmen engaging here. He's got... Christ. These guys are mounting the walls. That's to be expected. How's everything going over here? That guy's still holding on. Or holding off from engaging, which I'm kind of surprised by. Hey, Storm, how you doing? Welcome on in. Guess we can go for them. Everything over here. Liari is getting thrashed. Oh my god, I fucking hate Chaos Dwarves, dude. I need them clustering up a bit more before I start spell slinging. I think right here is the best we're gonna ask or get.
We are immortal.
Before Liari fucking dies. Very good. Very good. Alright, y'all need to get in melee because y'all just getting shot up. Liari is getting spirit leeched? When the... Who... Why do they have access to death magic? What? Alright, whatever. This squad is mostly winning their fight. Alright, we need to start getting towers built over here.
I'm in your thrall.
You guys need to clog up this wall here. You need to fall back with Liari. Give the spearmen magical weapons.
We are the new order.
We can get these beasts dead. That might help us out a little bit.
Carstein's march.
I can't believe I lost my entire Black Knight team to fucking nothing, really.
Necromancer.
These spearmen can rush out and go after their... Is this not the blunderbuss team I charged? Hi, Sarah. How are you? No, this is the blunderbuss team I charged. All right. The skeleton spearman squad can start marching over here. We're gonna need some help in that department. Oh my god. Absolute mess. If it was just the one army, this would have been perfectly fine, but they don't. It's never just one army. I need you to come help over here. They're kind of just sitting there at the door getting shot, which I'm not going to complain about. They bested the... Oh, no, they haven't beaten those skeletons yet. These skeletons are holding the door here. They're getting met by great warriors. They're trying to mount the walls. I think we've wiped out their artillery unit here. Bats need to come on back here. Liari has died. Unfortunate, but unavoidable, really.
Necromancer.
I leave tomorrow for me moves. I'm just getting everything ready today. I understand that. I hope you have a good move. I hope it's, like, not a pain in the ass.
Now. With haste.
Fucking 2 Bale Tauruses.
Now.
A Great Taurus and a Bale Taurus. I just did not have the anti-large for this fight.
The dead.
Don't bombard with nukes the damn Necromancer.
Now. With haste. Now.
Really what we're doing right now is we're currently just, like, going for kills. Because we're not going to win this. We're going for just maximum damage upon our enemy. Oh my god, they're being so gay in my chat during Pride Month. What the fuck? You can't believe they would do this in my chat. Yeah, this whole army just obliterated my my defensive team here. Just gotta make them really pay for winning. Exactly. How you doing, Boar? Welcome on in.
Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson here. Congratulations, homosexual. Your existence has been deemed profitable in the following regions: North America, Western Europe, and Australia. To celebrate the occasion, we have temporarily recolored all Aperture Science appliances in these regions to your favorite flavor of gay. For further pandering on a wider area, please continue fighting for basic human dignities, and Aperture Science will be right there to celebrate your victory with you. Afterwards.
I keep it queer. Good. And there's army losses. We lost.
What?
Fuck, man. Actually, this guy's unbreakable, so he...
This shall be.
he is breakable, but he's not unbreakable. He's very breakable. Oh, he's been silenced. Why have you been silenced? New chat, new Undercity. Yes, yes. Hi, Pop. Welcome on in. Dude, I fucking hate Chaos Dwarves. They're such a pain in the ass. Kinda just waiting for this guy to slap the shit out of him. And close defeat. Alright, the game told me decisive defeat, so unless we turn around that. So we killed half their army, third of their army, something like that. I was hoping to take out more of the artillery. If we had our full hero stack, I think this would have been better. Fuck, dude. I hate Chaos Dwarves so goddamn much. Let's see who lives. Evil Dwarves just force fake rats. Yep. Welcome, Pop. We're doing heroes only randomized start locations. So we're Isabella Von Carstein in Cathay. And it's been a time. It has been a fucking time. Alright, enough with the fucking Gaven talk. Christ. Where did you get these armies, by the way? Because last I checked, you were getting thrashed by Malekith.
Black Tower.
Last I checked, you're getting thrashed by Malekith, and now you suddenly have the ability to get, like, 3 armies on me out of nowhere. Like, what the hell happened? Sorry, it's like, sitting in roleplay. I won't be like, you know, you're good. It's fine. But, also... Pop. Okay, so let's get this group leveled up. Isabella, you need improved invocation. Vlad gets, I think everything in his yellow line is upgraded. No, one more charge. Light. Spread control. Cheers to you, Wiz. Hopefully you're having a good day. And thank you for the follow. We've been in the road. It's a pleasure to have you. We're having a time right now. It's the best I can say. We're doing our best. I'm We're on turn 102. I don't think we're ready for the endgame crisis, if I'm being entirely honest. Get Deadly Blade. You get Emperor of Dance Macabre. You start buffing like the actual combat stats of all these vampires here. The only downside of heroes only is that everyone fucking levels up, typically in sync. Alright, there we go. So... Scheisse. Let's get... Who do we have? Who do we have? You have Weapon Master. You have Strong. I think you're probably going to be the best bet. And then we're gonna get these two, actually, this, and then your Hunger. And now we need to recruit another White King, another Necromancer.
Ready.
You sound talking. I think I keep catching myself before I do this. You're fine. We have
The only album got that Sigma grind set like Magical Bard
does, everybody.
I learned from him. When he pisses, I can only hope to get some of the trickle down effect from his excellence. You feel me? When he farts, I can only hope that I'm in the same room as his flatulence of greatness. That's how it is.
That's how it is. Thank you, Bard.
I hunt.
So we did lose one of the buildings that was giving us, the fucking, extra Banshee slot. Or, was it a Vampire? Vampire slot. So, you took a tier 4 down to the tier 2, are you shitting me? We're having... God, I was hoping... So, here's the thing. Here's, like, my big problem. Our entire, like, hero stack army, right, has certifiable, certifiable, which is giving -5 control and minus melee events to each one of these fuckers. So whatever region they're in gets just a flat -60 control. And it makes it wherever my main army goes, rebellions follow. So I'm kind of annoyed. Just a wee bit. At that. But we're hopefully going to get get this figured out at some point. But this shit needs to get dead. I need to kill all of that. Because that's just a mess. I've let the dwarf... I should have fucking shanked them when I had the chance. You need to get the fuck off my property. I don't have the energy to deal with you. Oh, here's the Banshee. You can come join... I can never imagine trying to do this. Actually, Skaven is the recommended faction for heroes only because they have, like, all the Skaven heroes are, like, useful from the word go. Specifically, the Warplug engineers are considered the best. The problem with Undead is that the Necromancer hero is the easiest to get, but he's also the worst. Because he has no self-defense whatsoever, and you typically rely on, like, legions of zombies to keep them safe, but the only zombies we get are the ones Necromancers summon, which does cost Wind of Magic. So, we do not get the ability to just flood the battlefield with zombies to keep our little squishy boys safe. We are very reliant on just the enemy being bad at the game. Where the fuck did that rest of the entire army go? You went down here.
Ekwazak.
You've somehow replenished your entire army by the time I got here.
A pact will be placed.
Now, Necropolis awaits. I obey.
I don't think I can recruit. I can recruit 2 more necromancers. So we might as well, because they're still bodies. They are still bodies.
Your wish, master.
That's because I got skill barred. These guys need to be named. So we lost
Yes, my sire.
a vampire, a white, and 3 necromancers. It's not an army I'm confident in, but I guess it's what we're doing. We can almost get higher rank vampire recruitment here, but not egregiously so. We do have ads rolling in. I do apologize about that.
Darkness comes.
You leveled up somehow. I don't know how you leveled up. I guess we'll give you supernatural horror because your whole job is just to hack this place. I'm really hoping these elves are just content wallowing in my corruption and not doing anything about it.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere. We need... What was the last building we were gonna do for you? I don't remember. We get more income.
I thirst.
You can
I ascend.
kind of rush out to here.
I defy you.
Just kind of get into a more aggressive stance, and we'll have these necromancers join you in a second. You guys need names, so we need Norlin, welcome back. Liari, welcome back.
Yes,
And
plunder the grimoires.
we need a who's last on this list? Because we're running out of names. A Rust. And finally,
This night.
2, 3. Alrighty. Alrighty. Everyone's been named. We have an imminent rebellion. That's whatever. It always fucking happens. I ain't gonna stress about it. Oh, we actually have a vampire rebellion. That's interesting. Oh, you're choosing to march out against them. That's... Oh, you're fucking... Where the... No. How the hell did you get that full army across an entire... So tired of these fucking Chaos Dwarves. I'm so done with these goddamn Chaos Dwarves. I am so done with these Chaos Dwarves, man. I fucking hate Chaos Dwarves. I am not stopping this crusade until I fucking... How come Necromancers are on this one? Because Necromancers are a hero unit. So they act the same. They have skill points. They have magic items. The only, but their main thing is that they only have the Vampire School of Magic. Which the Vampire School of Magic consists of Invocation of Nahek, which is a healing spell. Danse Macabre, which is a buff spell. Gaze of Nagash, which is a ranged attack, Raised Dead, Curse of Years, which is a debuff, and Wind of Death, which is a shitty AoE spell. All necromancers also get Master of the Dead, which give them life regeneration whenever a nearby entity dies. Entity, not a unit, an entity. So each individual zombie counts as an entity. The main reason why they work is that they are a hero unit, and it's just one of their abilities. And if right, yeah, these are all the I should have read that. 1 second. So Hashut speaks. The Chaos Dwarves gather to answer the call of Hashut. Call of the Wind. The Wood Elves are amassing in the glades. The Great War is beginning. The Skaven are beginning their Vermintide. The vampires are seeking their dark magic. The Pyramid of the Gash is opening up. And the dwarves are starting to mobilize to return all their own grudges. So everything is going to shit in about 5 to 10 turns. The entire war, every endgame crisis will happen in about 10 turns. Fuck. I gotta stop these guys because I can't let them just run off with like these armies. But at the same time, I don't have the. All right, I'm going to work on the assumption. Christ. Let me double check to make sure there's no research that needs to be done. That's just income. I'm not going to say no to it. I just want to make sure there's nothing more important. We'll get the Book of Ogren. That might help with raise the newly dead. Alright. So... Fuck, man. I have one army to deal with 3 full stacks. And... not going to be easy. If this settlement... They built a garrison in this settlement. If they didn't do that, I probably could have just sent this army in to go, like, overwhelm them. But they've been building garrison buildings in every one of their settlements. So, like, I can't just, like, ninja cap them with, like, a smaller army. So, what needs to happen is I'm probably going to enter ambush stance. And we're going to try to catch Drazoth the Ashen as he passes by to Jadewind Mountain.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming that's going to be his next target. I need to dent these Chaos Dwarves as hard as I can, because otherwise we're not going to survive the coming shit. Okay, he didn't trigger my ambush, because why would he, right? Ambushes never work in this fucking game. Either the AI just doesn't walk into it, or they somehow beat a 100% ambush chance with an immense, like, ambush defense. Yeah. Give me War Fervor. So they went. Okay, they've combined forces down there. I can't take that settlement because if I take this settlement, then that means we're garrisoned and we have to then fight or lose our entire army. This does mean, though, that they're not going to be able to get to Zanchi immediately, but Zanchi is also, like, not well garrisoned. They're also amassing an army over here. God damn it. Fucking Chaos Dwarves. Alright, we're going to take... We're going to try to take Kunlan. We're gonna try to. I hate that I'm giving them like a whole other turn to recruit, but all right. You need to fall back. All right, so we have to fight this. We're probably gonna lose this, but we might be able to put a dent in them. Might. I should have backed them up. That was my fault. Alright. Yeah, there ain't much strategy to be had here.
Find me if you dare.
Our main goal is to kill as much of their guys as possible. So get into the trees. Their archers, artillery, all that kind of stuff is gonna fuck us up if we let them. I love watching it curve in midair to make sure it hits, by the way.
For Isabella! Your desire? At once!
We'll try to kill these guys. Probably not gonna work out.
All before us will perish. Still my beating heart. Your master calls.
The Von Carstein's march! Vampire!
I didn't tell you to stop moving.
Death!
Isabella's a bitch? Isabella's our leader. What the fuck do you mean she's a bitch? If we can like, oh, brother, I don't think we got this. I don't think there's any buttons I could hit here today that'll make this better. Gonna drop as many zombies as we can on these people. That's about the only plan I got here, I'm not gonna lie to you. Keep dropping zombies. It's not great. We are doing damage, but we're running out of shenanigans to pull here.
In undeath.
Your time has
You know what I mean? Like, we're hurting them, but not enough. These guys have armor-piercing melee.
Everywhere is death.
That's in front of guard fire glaives. I don't know why their Hellken team is walking in, but I'll take it. I don't know why they're... Why are they blobbing up on us?
the living will join us!
That cost 7.
Vampire! Noble!
I wish you had... I don't think I got you the hunger, did I? Yeah, it's that fucking spell, the life drain one that's causing like the most issue. We are damaging them severely, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pull through this. Especially now that they have the Armor of Contempt, which gives them significantly increased defenses. I mean, we can watch the bloodbath at the very least. Here's our Banshee doing her best. Looking for someone else. Where's our white? There he is. He's doing his best. He's killing a guy per swing, so. Oh yeah, that touch of death. I don't know how my vampire got all the way out here, but
We are immortal.
guess rear charge them. We're out of necromancers, so no more summoning. The problem with fucking fighting the Chaos Dwarves as undead is all of them do flaming damage, or like almost all of them have fire damage, which turns off regeneration and also does extra damage to magical creatures. So it's like super difficult for us to ever be able to it's super difficult for us to ever be able to have a unit advantage against them. I fucking hate you and your touch of death shenanigans. I mean, if you can kill the Hell Cannon team, that'd be great.
Vampire.
You're about to die. You're on fire. You can like swing a couple more times. I don't know where these Hobgoblin archers came in from. You can almost heal yourself again if you hold on for like just one more. Oh, never mind. You got crunched for several hundred damage by something. I don't know what you got crunched by, but you got crunched by something. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. I'm not salty. You're salty. The fucked up part is we killed 120, 150, 70, 90, 210. We killed 210, but they lost 370, meaning that they had 160 kills that were friendly fire. Or oh no, I guess the zombies may have done some stuff too. That is a bit unfortunate, though. It is a little unfortunate. I'm really annoyed. We fucking hate Chaos Dwarves. Hate them. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarves get, like... Chaos Dwarves, vampire counts normally, and Skaven are like 3 factions that get just absolutely insane if you leave them alone too long. And there isn't really much that can be done about that. We can catch this army off guard, which I'm inclined to do. Crushing defeat, according to the game. I do not believe that, personally. The thing with like the auto resolve is it's making the assumption that all these artillery units get to spend their entire ammunition stockpile. If I have things my way, that's not gonna happen. I rarely get things my way, but if I have things my way, that's not gonna happen. God, I fucking hate. I hate them. God, do I hate that kid. Oh, it's a choke point battle too. Of course it would be. So we can't even flank them, really. We don't have any flyers. We don't have anyone who can get around to the back end easily. We can summon zombies over their backline if they try to stop us. We do have Vlad, which means our entire army does have Vanguard deployment. So we don't actually start at max engagement distance. We start a little bit closer. Oh, we do have 2 flyers. Okay. We have Warvoid and Sora on flying mounts. Their setup looks to be they want to hit us with a blunderbuss volley as we approach. Okay. So you like this, you like that. Okay. So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have our necromancers go forward. Time for it. Bye, Wiz. Remember, necromancers go forward, and they're going to summon some zombies first to eat the. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. What were you hoping to scan, Wiz? Is the question. I'm a PNG. What were you hoping to scan today? The main thing that I'm expecting is we're gonna summon use the necromancers to summon zombies to eat up the blunderbuss shots, have our whites charge in, eat them, have everyone rush past to get to their front line. Meanwhile, those who are flying can get around, fight their artillery, and Vlad and Isabel fuck up their leader. Let's run it. We should be able to drop you like here and here. Yep, that's what I was expecting. You got to fire before the turn even started. You need to calm down with that shit.
The Von Carstein's march! At once!
Everyone run forward. You run forward. Banshee, you can go after these guys. This Banshee can go after my lord. Hello, Penguin. Welcome on in. Go after that. This lot. Where the fuck did their blunderbuss go?
I am darkness! Yes!
Okay. You need to get in there. Our necromancers are just gonna get bullied the entire time. Baby Penguin recruiting cost is cookies. Unfortunately, we are not playing as Norska, or I might take you up on that offer. Did our Banshee get hold up? Where are you? You're not at all where you should be. Get that fucking artillery unit.
Blood frenzy!
You get this artillery unit.
Vampire!
You've been silenced by something.
Tremble mortal!
Can we get Vlad and Isabel to kill that fucking idiot? Excuse me, you have a Banshee eating you? Can you please stop firing?
Necromancer.
I said stop! Stop doing shit.
Our time is now. It is time. Winds of
Who is... Okay, who the fuck is still shooting? You guys? Get them. You get them. Stop with this fucking artillery shenanigans.
Isabella Von Carstein! Die! Your desire? Bleed them!
necromancer.
Stop that shit.
We surpass!
You get them. Okay, this war train is like the priority
Come!
kill.
Isabella Von Carstein!
This Chucklefuck's coming back.
Victory is mine!
We have... He just has an aura of silencing, which I find incredibly annoying. Our necromancers doing, and necromancers are fine.
Their time has come. Death magic. A new order comes.
You guys can come charge up to here just so you're closer and you're not as liable to get shot. Did you just mortar fire in melee? Man, die already.
Curse of years.
Get this shit out of my face. I'm tired of looking at you. I am tired of looking at this goddamn mortar.
The living will join us.
Where's Vlad? Vlad, get that guy.
What?
Don't let this thing get away. Thank you.
Do not mock me. All life must end.
I don't like that you're running away.
Noble.
Do we have someone who can catch you? That might kill you? I don't know. For some reason, I don't have my data sheets up. There it is. Yeah, you're not gonna die to that, unfortunately. Unless you turn around right now. We'll do one last spell drop just to, like, inflict maximum army casualties. And that's gonna be the Purple Son of Xerxes. Yeah.
The Von Carsteins march.
Do we have anything else?
Crush the breathers.
You can do this one.
Blood magic.
Heal yourselves as much as you can. Take advantage of this time to heal up.
Everywhere is death. Necromancer.
More of a Total War history one. I get that. I do Total War Warhammer just because it's like the most visually appealing, I think, for most people. Total War 2. Okay, Rome 2, you can fuck off with that shit. I think Rome 2 was a hot mess when it first came out. I don't know if they've fixed it ever since then, but last I recall, Rome 2 is it's still a hot mess. Yeah, no, it's like Shogun 2. It's just not great. It's a pain in the ass more than anything. I like history, man. I like history too. I also like good games. I also like playing video games that I enjoy. I like playing games that, you know... oh, he did die. Okay, cool.
Countess of Sylvania.
So, that guy's dead. That's one army down, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think you can have a healthy, like, balance between, like, playing games that, like, accurately represent history, but also just playing games that you enjoy. Playing games that are fun to play. A lot of games with it, like, especially, like, as of recently, right? And I know this is sound like an old man tangent, like, spooling up, but I promise you, it is. The big thing with, like, games. Good morning, handsome. Hello, Cyrus. Welcome on in. The big thing with games is that there is a large, like, gap. Like, focusing purely on the Total War series, for example, right? I don't know what the hell happened to some of these games. Because some of these Total War games are absolute dog water. The others are absolutely great. And it changes based on who you ask. I think Shogun 2 is terrible. I think Shogun 2 is a terrible Total War game. You ask my buddy Gio, he says it's one of the best Total War games ever. And I think that right there is the defining factor. They just want money. Well, they made a hell of a lot of money with Total War Warhammer. I enjoy Total War Warhammer, except there is one aspect I do not enjoy. And I wish they would fix it. But like, the way to fix it is not a way that is conducive to how it would work realistically. I hate defensive siege battles. I like siege battles when I'm on the offense. I hate siege battles when I'm on defense. And Fall of Samurai, I don't think I played that one. Fall of Samurai and Hun, I think, or what was it? The one where you're playing as like Mongolia, right? Those are, I think those are the two I haven't played. Also, Sentinix, thank you for following in the road. It's a pleasure to have you. I think that there is a fair bit of Three Kingdoms. I did play a little bit of Three Kingdoms. I don't really have strong, or no, was it Three Kingdoms? Oh, fucking god damn it. Total War, Three Kingdoms. Yeah, Three Kingdoms. That's the one I didn't play. Right. Fuck, which one was it? I don't know anymore. There's a lot of Total War games. Pardon my memory. But I started, you know, my Total War time with the Total War Hammer Rome, the original Total War Rome, and I thought it was a great time. I had a blast. I need to Google something real quick. Total Warhammer 3 zombies. Do summoned zombies benefit from research? They do not benefit, presumably the same for other summon. Summoned units from a spell get the upgrades from research and skill trees. Clan rats from Men's Blow do not get a bonus. Ushapti do get research, but not Lord bonuses. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a weird mechanic. Okay, we'll check it out. You're Ek Udi to you too. Let's see if this group lives before I start naming them.
Ready. I will not betray. Your will.
Okay. So we have what? Oh, there's Liari. Liari, you can go join this Eastern Defense, I think is your best use. Because we have another, like, amassing army over here that I kind of need, like, more experienced units to be able to take care of.
This
Just quickly level you guys. Can I smash them? Smash who? That. I think that's everyone I just recruited. Okay. Upgrade the female one. Smash them. I don't know. I don't really know them that well.
Bats and wolves gather.
I don't know who the female. The fact that you say the female one concerns me greatly. You ever hear a red flag in someone and referring to someone as the female one is like the biggest concern? Of course you would attack this random settlement. I think we got this. And the answer is no. If you don't even know their name, no, you don't. I think we got this. It's gonna be annoying, but I think we can do this. My big concern for this is, again, they have artillery and I don't. Alright. So, we've defended the city before. The layout is mostly going to be the same. They don't have flame wardens this time, thankfully. They do have bull centaur renders, which are a bit annoying. Why not go after the arty? Well, that's what we gotta do. But the problem is that they like to protect their artillery very, very well. So they got a bunch of hobgoblin wolf riders over here, and then some archers. So this side over here is actually really not that strong. It's just very ranged heavy. Then we have this hell cannon needs to die quickly. So what's probably gonna happen is we're going to position our dogs like over here, and we're going to throw up a watchtower here. We're gonna have the skeleton swordsmen like hold this spot as best they can, with a grave guard kind of hiding behind this rock so they don't get hell cannon. And then you go there. You lot can hold this channel here because I'm expecting some to come. I'm expecting this army to come this way, but it's also like only a couple of guys, so it's not like the hugest priority. This group is going to be the hardest to hold back. I think the crypt ghouls are probably best at holding them off. We're going to clog them up with zombies to stop a charge, and then we're going to countercharge with our crypt ghouls. The skeletal spearmen also need to be over here to help with that because they're anti-large. You lot are just going to be running out after them. This grave guard needs to be over here-ish, probably, to help with that. Black Knights can come over here, and they're going to do a flanking maneuver. I think that's the best we're going to get. Roll. Again, we're just going to rush out at these guys because they don't have a lot of melee. You guys are charging as expected. Dogs. Actually, we could probably sally out with these skeletal swordsmen just to make sure that they're coming this way. The Infernal Guard with glaives is a little bit of a concern. They're choosing to target the Grave Guard, which is a smart decision. I shouldn't have left them in the open like that. But now we can send the dogs after them. Hopefully they'll get there in time. Get them. Have you made impact yet? They've not made impact over here yet. These bats are going to go after the hobgoblin archers because they should be able to win that fight. Again, chaff zombies are not that big of a deal. Okay, get these centaur bull runners. They're the biggest threat, in my opinion. God, Infernal Glaive Guard are a pain in the ass. Honestly, we're probably best out just kind of sallying out to meet them. Okay, This artillery unit's wiped out. Go after the hobgoblin archers. This fight is going about as well as I expected. How are we doing over here? We are losing because the Chaos Dwarf Warriors are a bit stronger than I like. I've got reinforcements incoming. We're going to set up a watchtower here, because I imagine we're going to have a little bit of fighting going on over here. They don't have artillery. We want to kind of spread out who's getting affected. Again, I want most of my Grave Guard going after those Glaive Wardens. Most of them, not all though. Okay, y'all have done that. Go ahead and rear charge these guys. Okay, that breaks them. Okay, now we only have these Chaos Dwarf Warriors. We're gonna build one tower to here to kind of help with this operation. We are losing on this front, which is not what I want to hear. Going all the way over here, how's things looking? Zombies need to pull out. You guys can flank around and try to get these dwarves with great weapons. Zombies need to go after those archers. Okay, recharge the great weapons. Okay. And then looking over here. Again, we're not doing so hot, but can't be helped. Really. How are we doing over here? It seems like we have mostly lost, unfortunately, but not completely. Get a tower constructed there to snipe those wolf riders. Where to go for the bat caps. May need to start cycle charging with the Black Knights to get these guys dead. Black Knights are really not meant for cycle charging, but we do what we gotta do. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pull back here because we're starting to lose the range contest. These skeletons can go after them. Again, cycle charge Black Knights. We do have a tower sniping these Dwarf Warriors. Back out. We need probably a little bit more fire support over here. Ay. Alright, so we lost this front. That's a bit unfortunate. Not done yet, though. Again, these Infernal Glaive Guard are a pain in the ass. Well, we're undead. We don't waver. We just have a bit of a hard time. That's it. That's the only difference. I hate that they're faster than me somehow. These Black Knights are gonna die. It's unfortunate. But we need them to hold where they are. These skeletons need to hold this point. These ghouls are getting shot up. This tower is getting constructed. We need these spearmen to hold. What faction is this vampire one? The faction are the vampires are undead. They're all undead. So we don't have morale. We just die. This is specifically vampire counts. So just legions of undead, except we're doing heroes only, so we can't recruit We can't recruit actual units. We're just running a garrison off of this one. Okay, so there's no point in building anything there. I think we need to start getting a tower built here. Okay, you can hold them there. This tower is doing its best to chip away at them. Kind of relying on our defensive towers to, like, put dents in them. Except from a bit of Reggie. Yeah. Reggie's a good content creator for Total War, I think. He just tends to do a bit, like, silly shit most of the time, though. Alright. This tower is ready to go. Theoretically, there it goes. Run back. Probably don't need a defensive point there. These skeletal warriors are going to position themselves so they're not going to get shot by the tower, hopefully. It's not as terribly. I think with the tower support, they should win, but it's still going to be annoying. They're still going to take a lot of damage. Let's get some barricades built here to hopefully stop them from backcat. That's not going to get done in time, I don't think. Oh no, they were going for a different objective. So we can build these walls and hopefully stop them from just kind of running up this hill to take the rear point. And there's the armor losses. We're done. Ah well. We tried. If we had the if we had like a lord or a hero here helping out, this probably would have ended differently, but again, just late game fucking chaos dwarves are just so horrendously hard to deal with when you're undead. They're horrendously hard to deal with. Say la vie. We just didn't have the power there. Again, the big weakness of like the vampire counts is that they don't have a lot of armor piercing. At least like not readily available. They only chose to sack. I don't think, yeah, they just sacked the settlement. They didn't take the settlement, which is not the worst. Drazoth the Ashen decided to garrison, so we're probably gonna wipe him out. Or try to anyways, or we might go to Kulan. I should have just ended the vampire or the dwarves when I had a chance. I shouldn't have fucked around as much as I did. That's an easy auto resolve. I'll take the cash. Okay. So Drazoth, you see, we're getting to the point where they have like Infernal Iron Sworn, and it's getting really hard to counteract that. Okay. So Leah.
Everything dies.
Move. We're gonna have you come here. I think with this slot. Is that your queen? No, that is my dear friend Leah, who is just who is named after one of the vampires. Isabella is our faction leader. We need to like do a quick run through real quick and make sure like people actually have gear. I've been kind of slacking on making sure everyone has like a weapon. I prefer the White Kings have like weapons first, just because they're gonna be better used with it. Or the Trickster. That could be good. We'll actually.
His lady.
No, that replaces the. No, it doesn't replace the Von Carstein. Okay. We'll give Vlad the other Trickster shard. Because it gives all enemies in the area just giant weaknesses. So I think that will probably work out pretty well for us.
I will do as you
Our necromancers need a casting item.
Descendant of Bathory. Countess of
Trickster
Sylvania.
shard. Yeah, that works.
Who shall we destroy?
That's speed, matters. I need so much more weapons. I need so much more weapons and armor. Alright. With that, I guess we're gonna go take Kulan.
Wazak. Ek-Uti.
I think taking Kulan. No, we gotta fucking stop Drazov. While we have a mostly stable army, let's try to take on Drazos. His garrison is mostly hobgoblins, which I'm not worried about. He has 3 units of Infernal Ironsworn. He has 3 units of Infernal Guard, some Chaos Dwarves, Infernal Guard the Great Weapons, Infernal Guard Fireglaves, some Blunderbusses, a Bale Taurus, Skullcracker Dreadquake Mortar. It's not gonna be fun, but it's something that has to happen, because if we walk away from him, then he's just going to continue running around our backline, taking as much territory as he can. I would much rather grab him now, and if we kill him, then he ends up, like, that's a pretty hefty amount of their power just gone. While our army is mostly in good condition. And we have near max Winds of Magic pool. Again, I want to try to fight in trees because it does disrupt missiles, which is our one weakness. Now, he's not going to want to approach us, I don't believe. He might approach us. He might, like, rush at us first. This thing is a priority. The Bale Taurus is a priority. Drathos is a priority. I think Vlad is going to be fine. Our White Kings are going to have a hard time here. Our Necromancers are going to be incredibly vulnerable this entire time, so I'm going to try to keep them a little bit further back.
Will join us.
Hey, welcome. Chaos Dwarf still annoying? Yes. Yes, they're being very annoying. They've rebuilt their forces, and we are currently in a counter-defensive against them. Or counter-offensive, because they've reclaimed a lot of the territory reclaimed last time we played this. Okay. We're fighting Drazoth, who is the faction leader, and he has a much better army than last time. So, hopefully this goes alright. Hopefully.
Vampire.
Okay, they're moving.
At once.
It shall be done.
We surpass Nagash. Bind me. in
Let's not get hit by a mortar strike, please. Thank you.
Time to kill. Swift.
I don't think there's any spot along their front line that's safe to approach.
Swiftly. At once. Vampire. Swiftly.
What did he just cast?
Frenzy.
I have no idea what that spell was.
I'm in your thrall. At once. Swiftly.
Again, I'm trying to, like,
At once.
find a good spot to drop some of our spells on. I mean, he doesn't know the rest of our guys are right there, so if we can like keep forcing him to rotate, that'd be kind of funny.
The living will join us. Swiftly. Vampire.
Come on.
We are the new order. Crush the breathers.
Oh, there comes the range attacks. Back up, back up.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
Are they advancing on us? I think so.
We surpass Naga.
I think they're advancing. Looks like it.
Swiftly.
Again, I want to pull them up this hill so that we're not fighting like two fronts here. We want to get as much as we can.
Blood magic. We are immortal.
Okay. Come on.
I'm in your thrall.
Here come the boys.
Vampire.
Okay, we've been revealed. They've spotted us. You bomb his forces? He's using that mortar. We have the weakness of the vampires is that they have no ranged. Like, there's not a single ranged unit outside of like Regiments of Renown that like there's no heroes that are ranged. A lot of our we have casters that we can use, which is what we're using our two flying vampires for, as like the get in and kind of harass them. See, that's the problem. That's why we were hiding, because oh, for fuck's sakes. All right, so I can't get to that mortar easily. I think our best bet is to kind of just rush in. And if they're going to continue bombarding us, they're going to be doing so at a heavy, like, friendly fire disadvantage.
Die, mortals. Die.
We get a black, purple sun there.
Living will join us.
There's that shenanigans. We need you two on him.
At once.
In positioning in the way he shoots. Ah, got you. We have this. This works.
We are the new order.
Get that done. Get that done. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Big hit. Big hit with the eye.
The Von Carsteins.
You need to go get them.
Death to the living.
God damn. Oh, I think two of our necromancers died already. That's not great.
Crush the breathers. Blood magic. I hunger. Vampire.
Yeah, our necromancers are gonna die. There's just too much going on. We cannot possibly like choke up all of their ranged. We can send our banshees out and like try to stop a couple, but we don't have the means to stop every piece of like hostile fire. We're gonna throw out a wind of death while we still have a necromancer who can do so. Go ahead and start just popping all your fun buttons. We need one of you to... First, you need to heal yourself, and then big casts of Soul Leech or Spirit Leech on Drazeth. He does not get to run away. Yep, there goes our other necromancer. He's gone. Most of our heroes have immortal now, so they get wounded, they don't die. Can we get some zombies before you die, bud? Before you eat shit? Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Alright, he ran. Ay, 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 ay. We can get another eye right here.
Blood magic!
Let's back up. Get out of that as best we can.
Bleed them!
Where are you? Let's get a purple sun down here, if we can.
Curse of undeath! Your time!
You need to get them. Heal yourself.
We are
Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Find me if you dare!
I need all my vampires to start healing themselves. We lost a vampire somewhere.
We are the new order!
Vlad's holding strong. Vlad's tanking artillery shots like a mad lad. Because that's just what Vlad do. We're running low on magic power, but I think we've put a hefty dent in their army. I'm gonna send you around, and I want you to see if you can't get that Skullcracker Dreadnought. Honestly, that's...
Hungry for blood!
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, you're back.
Attack!
The Von Carstein's march! We are the new order!
Alright, Enemy Lord is wounded.
Isabella
He's out. He's done. Banshee needs to pull out. You need to pull out. To pull out, go hide. We already lost one Banshee somewhere.
Your time has come!
Their whole army is routed. They are all running.
At once!
But this mortar is not, because it's unbreakable. So let's get that dead.
The living will join us!
Alright. Well, that was a thing. Close call. That was definitely a thing. So, we lost 4 guys, which is a bit unfortunate, but we did wipe out this entire army. Because this was a siege fight against a settlement, this entire army is dead. I didn't have to chase for kills. Some of their guys didn't even get to, like, get into the melee before they got wiped out. We had some really good purple eyes and some good tears. Now, do we have the dead rise again? The dead rise again. So one of our vampire came back, but our 2 necromancers perished, and one of our banshees perished. It's a bit unfortunate. Jackie's is wounded. Bagladder's wounded. Jackie's wounded. They're all wounded. They're not dead, so they'll come back eventually. Get you that. Already have all that. Get the Restless Dead. Good fought victory. I think that went about as well as I could realistically ask for. You can get evasion now and get magical reserves. You are fully upgraded on your yellow line, so all that's left for you is your blue line. We need our vampires to have more armor. You need more weapon strength. You need more weapon strength. You need more weapon strength. Again, could have been absolutely worse. It could have been worse, but it wasn't, and that's fine. We pulled through. I think all of your spells are fully upgraded, so all that you're doing is boosting income now. You need more armor and weapon strength. Ah, the satisfying Total War menu ASMR. Health. Control. Didn't lose any of our White Lords. Snackies did get wounded, but he'll be back. Charge opportunity. So they do benefit. So zombies do benefit from our tech tree while they're summoned. So I think it's actually worthwhile to continue. Like, we don't really have. We can go for more income, but we don't really need more income. We're already making like plenty of money as is. So let's go ahead, get this place put back together. Now that that army's dead, next turn we're gonna go grab Celestial Monastery before they finish upgrading it. As Rest gets upgraded. We do have another Blood Kiss, but it's only the ones I really don't care for. I'd rather get what do we not have yet? That would be Campaign Line of Sight for all characters. Not terrible. Like, this one's only good at the very end because it just gives all of our armies like passive XP gain. We've already gained. We could get like more control from the Von Carsteins, which I'm okay with. So we'll probably wait for that.
Fresh troops. Necropolis awaits.
You can go join him.
Ula Carbuor, bring me flesh to craft.
You are taking attrition, and you're not going to stop taking attrition anytime soon. This place needs to be repaired. Our garrison is slowly replenishing itself. We have an imminent rebellion happening here, but if it's going to be undead rebellions, I'm not really worried about it. Ay. Oh, we pulled through. We're doing all right. We're alive. We're still alive. We're thriving. We're staying in our lane. I see another full stack coming our way. Without our necromancers, they didn't really do much that last fight, but we did dump a lot of magic in that last fight. If we attack now, we get an underway battle. I will pay for the... Okay, so you have a weaker front line than the last guy. Top of my head, how would you kill Scarbrand? I don't think I've ever seen him die in melee. There are a few characters who can beat Scarbrand in melee. And I'm willing to bet Vlad would be one of them. Because Vlad has Blood Drinker and the Carstein Ring, and I gave him Gambler's Armor, so he has just a flat ward save. I think Vlad would be like one of the few characters that could beat Scarbrand in melee. But the other being Nakari, who is for Slanesh. Probably Grimgor could do it. And Nakari, Grimgor, Vlad, and Abaddon? Abaddon could probably do it.
Countess of
Go for the interception. Even with the garrison, you're calling this a valiant defeat. Vlad staggers easily. He's a humanoid size, so he typically does. Enables magical attacks, gets spell resist. That can go to one of the fights. You have Boss Terror, Siege Attacker, Missile Resist Fly, Blazing Body, Melee Damage Reflection, Physical Resistance. I mean, I'll let the AI control the garrison. I don't really care that much. They're not. I do not think the garrison is going to play a major role in this. And it's if I can help myself from controlling a garrison, I'll choose to just give it to the AI. Garrison equal frontline shields. That's what they are. Alright. This guy's way weaker than Azoth, which is the other thing. Azoth is kind of like terrifying. The garrison can come help when they want to come help.
Necromancer.
I think our highest priority is just getting that mortar out of commission as quickly as possible. I'm gonna leave the Banshee back just because it's very wounded and likely to die if I'm not careful with it.
Necromancer.
Get him. Run. Go, 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 go.
Ramble.
Get him.
Vampire.
Okay. You, however, can drop an eye right there. Or a pit of shades. My apologies. That should connect. Alright, we got some of them. Not a lot of them, but some of them.
Your desire? Your desire?
It is fate.
Helps a little bit. Again, this Iron Daemon is like the most annoying thing here.
Of the night.
I do want them to all kind of clump up on me
Necromancer.
so that we can maximize our...
Dead are mine.
You guys are going to be annoying.
Join
So
me
have some
in
zombies.
undeath.
Oh my god, leave my Necromancer alone. He just got here.
Winds of death. Death magic.
Okay, they're all clumping up. They're all clumping up.
March.
Right here.
Die.
Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Oh, this is going to go great. Love it. Love to see it. And drop another tear right here.
Blood magic.
Oh, you got knocked down.
Vampire.
They don't. They hate my... Oh, goodbye. That should do a hefty amount of damage. That should do a lot. What are you doing? Are you saying you're Great Taurus after my Banshee? Really? Alright.
Vampire. Blood magic.
Can we get a good angle on that?
Isabella Von Carstein. I ascend. End them.
Get you. Yeah, they're choosing to send some of their guys off to go fight the reinforcements, which is fine. They're allowed to do that. I don't think it's the right call for them, but it's a call that they can make. God, it's so bright in here.
If you dare!
Get this Veil Taurus.
Vampire! We are the new order!
It doesn't matter if they run. Again, this is a underway battle, so
Your throne!
the only thing that matters is getting them to rout.
Carsteins are the true empress!
Yeah, you can handle that.
Noble of the night! For Isabella!
Come, our flying vampires can probably take on their leader just fine. Where's Vlad? Vlad, what are you doing?
What? Vampire!
Spirit Leech him. And then you can give that. Y'all need to start charging into here, except you can come over this way.
Living will join us! Blood frenzy!
Go ahead and hit him with another dot,
We are immortal!
and that should kill him. Yep, there he is.
Breathers! Death!
They're routing. They're done. Ay, 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 ay. Close victory, my ass. I mean, we did lose our Necromancer, which I'm a little bit upset about. I'm a wee bit upset about. We've lost 4 guys so far in these 2 battles, and we still have another fucking full stack to deal with a garrison. I do think the Pit of Shades and Purple Sun are doing great work, but I am reliant on like the power of these spell casting. Big yawns. Huge yawner. Biggest yawner you've ever met. Alrighty. Dominate the captives. Because what else are you supposed to do with cuffs and chains? Obsidian Lodestone. That's not terrible. Chubb got wounded. That's unfortunate. So we don't have any necromancers in this army right now. That should have been... Oh, I guess it wasn't an interception, per se. It was me attacking them and... yeah. Get them dead. Okay. Let us... We couldn't forge my factory settlement. No, of course we couldn't. We'll go. We're gonna heal up. Isabella's almost level 50. I think the only thing she needs to work on now is Dead Rise Again chance, which I probably should have been grabbing way sooner. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Most of our people are pretty beat up, but it's not egregious. We want you to have... You have everything you need? Well, we need more leadership. More leadership is what you can have. You get your last charge point. You can have... P. You need more weapon damage. You need more weapon damage and Dark Benediction. I don't know why you didn't have that yet. Dark Benediction does more leadership. Yep. I mean, I don't think Dark Benediction stacks. It'd be kind of ridiculous if it did. But it does kind of mean like we can space out a little bit more and not be so worried.
I will do as you ask.
Okay, you
They will serve.
get Aura of Supremacy. You can have Grave Ward. Okay.
Bats and wolves gather. Ek-Uti.
I want to believe that this lot can probably take on this guy just to get him out of here. I want to believe that. Hey, Spooky, welcome on in. I should save. You are right. How you doing, Spooky? You doing okay?
Hello there.
Hello to you too. Okay, so this region doesn't have any of the stuffs yet. So we can get I want more Black Knights, if I'm being honest. It's gonna be pointless soon. Hear that. Exhausted after being out in the sun. I feel that.
Watch from the shadow.
Summer is not meant for humans. I don't care what anyone says. How strong is this orc clan? I haven't met them yet, so I can't look at their faction strength.
Get on with it.
Azag is strength 65. I'm considered strength 63, so I'm middle of the road. The Oracles of Zinch are apparently kicking everyone's ass. The Cult of Pleasure is rank 5. Karakadrin is 10. Kazakarak is 15. Masters of Innovation are 16. Blessed Dread are 18. Nagarond is 23. Reichland is 30 with only 2 settlements left. Apparently the Drazoth has 13 fucking settlements left. Fairland has 57. Barrow Legion has 1. Bone Rattlers have 1. So this is the last settlement of the Bone Rattlers. The forecast. We got extreme heat warning over the weekend. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you're having another heat dome come in. You remember the heat dome? Where it got to like 112 on a regular basis? Why does no one like me, man? Why does no one want trade agreements with me? What have I done to any of them? I'm a strategic threat to Stirland. Understood. I am so sorry. Apparently I've been losing... Oh, because I've treated with Nagarond. You're not at war with Nagarond, though. Who is Nagarond fighting? Nagarond, you're fighting the Chaos Dwarves and Hexalotl. You have a military alliance with Heggrafe. Cult of Pleasure is currently fighting Ironbrow's expedition. Karazakarak is fighting the Ironclaw Orcs and Clan Scryer. You're fighting the Barrow Legion. Clan Scryer is at war with a lot of people. Bone Rattlers are chilling. They have no diplomacy whatsoever. Bone Rattlers are chilling. Franz is fighting against, what's his fucking name? Starbrand. Stirland's chilling. The Oracles of Zinch are strength rank 2, and they're at war with Defenders of the Great Plan, Clan Ungrun, Spirit of the Jungle, and Nagaroth. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna heal up. We need to get down, claim Celestial Monastery again, and then we need to march back up and continue pushing back the Chaos Dwarves so they stop, like, just hitting me wherever they want. We need to control the flow of dwarf. Controlling the flow of dwarf, like controlling the flow of water. It is a very, very touchy thing, very difficult thing to do, but it is something that I think... Oh, you hear a crackling noise. I know, I resetted my audio and fine. Like, what the fuck is that crackling noise? Why am I getting crackling? Who's snap crackle popping in my fucking ear? Alright, you... We're in good enough condition. We can go take this settlement real quick. Oh, were you hearing the crackling too?
Abdarnu hasas Valhal hasas.
You get this punishment rate. Yeah, you got really crackly. Ah. Well, you should have said something. You should have said something. I'm all, you know I care about my audio. Less troops. Actually, no. Fiction. Mentor. It was like 4 seconds though. Yeah, I was like, I just heard it kick on. I was like, what the fuck? I hope I'm not having, like, you already fixed it before I could type out my essay. Well, maybe you need quicker fingers, okay? You ever hear, I'm sure you've never been told that, but maybe you do. 12-hour shift ended. I'm free. Welcome home, William. It's a pleasure to have you. Okay. These guys have lasted a bit. I think we need... this is William Wisp because he's here. This is AO for the 19th time. One day AO will live long enough. Liari's here, and then this is Legend afoot, because the last one died. Alright, where the fuck is this guy going? He's booking it. He's running as far as he can. Being a jackass.
Bring me flesh to craft.
He knows he's cooked, which is why he's running. Celestial Monastery needs repairs. We need Legend Foot Junior.
Isabella.
Even in death, I still serve. Let us get Luther back. He can camp this city and keep it safe. Cheers to you, William. Give me 1 second. Get Curse of Undeath. Because again, you're just here to guard the city. Just so it's not lordless. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. It's a pretty chill Friday. It's a relaxed Friday. You're back. Welcome back. Bonds of Flesh. Rotten Gift is coming up next. We have finally a level 5 settlement on turn 110. Hey Darius, welcome on in. Got a bunch of new stuff. On turn 110, we get our first tier 5 settlement. We are so gaming right now. Alright. But it's going to be a very stacked settlement, I think. We have all the upgrade buildings. We're getting a Vampire's Keep, so we have a higher recruit rank for vampires. This is going to be Forbidden Library, so we have better research, and also gives us just some better garrisons. And then we're also getting the Awakened Battlefield so that we can get some more Graveyard and Black Knights in here, because it's our currently most important settlement. I'm going to sneak out real quick. Odds are that we're gonna get attacked. I'll take free cash. Not worried about it. Okay, where'd Chucklefuck go?
Everything dies.
He's running back up here, so I'm gonna have these guys double back to make sure we're not like leaving the back line unprotected. We'll march up here because we can safely get in. Chaos Corruption is 0, so hopefully we'll lose the certifiable trait at some point. You, Zaya, need 4 weapon strength And Soph needs more control. All right, we can finally start pushing up back against the goddamn Chaos Dwarves after they swooped in through this little gap here and just went bop, 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 and bop. It just took this whole fucking region back into Blitzkrieg. But we'll get it back. Currently, Marathi has been chill, and I hope she continues to remain chill. I'm gonna increase the garrison of Noncheng, because that's my biggest concern, is that it's gonna be attacked, and it's one of the furthest out provinces that I have. You, Drazov, came out of fucking nowhere. I know I'm gonna lose this fight, so I'm not even gonna bother fighting that. He sacks it. They've never taken this settlement. They keep sacking it, and I don't know why they only sack it. They don't ever take it. They just want to be annoying. They just want to be a pain in my ass the entire time. Ugh. It's the small things, you know? Yeah, whatever. This is why I was walking this guy back, just to defend against dumb shit like that. But Drazov is back already, even though he just got wiped out not all that long ago. Expecting Drazov to come defend up here shortly. You've got everything, right? Yeah, okay. You got nothing. Okay.
You dare move us.
Have you camp here now, I guess. Unless Drazov wants to come on back.
Better be important. Night march. Vagraz.
I think the plan here is we take Kulan, rest up, and then we gotta push to city of Shungan, and then Weijin. Once we take Weijin, we've got a pretty tight, well, also we need Mingzhu. So it actually might go Mingzhu, Shungan, and then Weijin, and then we have a pretty, like, good view of, like, the rest of their territory. They haven't pushed from Taizu yet, which I'm actually kind of curious as to why that is. I've given this garrison as, like, as much support as I can. There's 5 units of Grave Guards, some Black Knights, some Crypt Ghouls, Grave Horrors. It's not gonna stop everything, but it should stop, like, a gentle nudge. This garrison needs to be upgraded. Apparently I need to build garrison buildings in all of my cities now, because I can't trust them to not sneak attack and rush me out of nowhere. Apparently that's too much of an expectation these days. Ah, you know, that's what I was waiting for. And I have to defend this because this is my capital. And I'm really annoyed that he's here right now. He has 1, 2, 3, 4... Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. He doesn't have a full army. We have some Grave Guard. Luther isn't a pushover entirely. He's not going to be able to stop Drazov, but he should be enough to, like, beat up. They don't have a lot, and I'm going to really, really hope that our lack of ability to get at their artillery is not going to be what stops me. I think... Oh, I hate the city layout. I wish it was more like that other city that was more, like, angled in one direction. Okay. So, it looks like they full stacked on one direction, which I kind of prefer over everything else they've been doing as of late. I'm going to have the skeletons on the walls first. Hold on, let me just pull everyone back here, just so I can get like a fucking accurate count of what the hell is happening. So, what's probably gonna happen is they're gonna want to bust down this gate or chunk open one of these walls. This tower likely cannot. It can kind of hit some people. So this tower can be held by a basic skeleton unit. We're gonna have the other skeleton units holding this long breach here. We're going to have the great weapon or the halberd graveguard holding here, because I'm willing to bet that they want to charge their no, get off the wall. Get out of the gate. Get off the wall. Get out of the gate. I'm willing to bet they want to charge I hate you and everything you stand for. They're going to want to get their big boys, specifically the Bull Centaur renders, through here, and the halberdiers are the best I have for that. The rest of my graveguard, I'm going to have hugging the wall as tightly as possible. To avoid artillery fire. The ghouls are going to... They can stalk, they can hide. I'm not worried about them. They're going to sit right here. They should be pretty in the clear for that. Knights, or Black Knights, we're going to have them at... God, we don't really have a convenient gate for flanking, do we? Like, I guess we can start them over here and then bring them all the way around. The bats can, like, hover behind this tower. They're safe there. And then Luther can sit right here. He's on a mount. I wish he wasn't. I did not know he was on a mount. Otherwise, I would have taken him off of it. The only flyer they have is Drazov, which should hopefully mean they're not going to go for, like, backcapping. I am expecting, though, a lot of push into this area, so I'm going to build a tier 2 tower here, just so that as we start fighting in this area, it can help with that. And then we'll kind of just work from there. Alright. See how this turns out. Yeah, that's that mortar fire that we love so dearly. This is why I put the skeletons in the wall, because they're going to offload all of their very, very harsh range attacks on them. Black Knights, I want you to start running out here. Yeah. It's the best we could ask for, really. Hey, is he trying to... I think they're trying to break down this wall specifically. Which is a plan. Not a bad plan. It's not a great plan. It's not a bad plan. I think these skeletons are better served coming over here, because they're not going to bring anyone around. Actually, no, because they might do something with the Black Knights coming around. They're specifically keeping the great weapons back here to stop us from flanking. A little bit of a dot that he's playing on Luther. Luther, that does nothing for you. You're the only spellcaster here, so really just use it to heal yourself for the most part. Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses. I don't know what their plan is. Docking ladders. Okay, so Infernal Iron Sworn are coming in. We're gonna have our Grave Guard start mounting the walls to help with that now that the melee is beginning. We're gonna have this Grave Guard unit. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Come cover this. God, I fucking hate this. Alright, ghouls need to start coming on over. Gonna have Black Knights charging at their Drake Mortar. What happened to Luth? Did he die in the crushed rubble? What happened to him? Whatever. Whatever it was probably a very stupid death. Oh, I forgot about my great weapons. Oh, shit. Y'all need to go over here, too. Okay. We need the ghouls up here because they have poison and they should be able to help weaken the... They should be able to weaken the scaling enemies. You guys are very tired against my active Grave Guard, so these Chaos Warriors should be winning just fine. Did y'all get... What the fuck caused y'all to stop? Why are you stopping? Why are you... Go! You idiot. Oh my Christ. What happened there? Why did the whole unit just stop and wait to get shot? I don't even know what happened with half of this army. What even happened to you guys? Luther died in an event that I didn't even see. Something caused all of my Black Knights to just stop right here and die. Like, I know individual mauls get staggered, but I didn't expect an entire... Like, I wouldn't expect an entire unit to get staggered by one artillery shot. Okay, y'all can come over here. Alright, well, this is a loss. Again, just kind of maximizing as much death as we can here. The comparison between newer factions and older factions is very relevant in this battle. Damn, rip to them. That mortar got 60 kills. Kinda sucks. A little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I expected better. I only got 185 kills. What the fuck happened? I had several units die and I didn't even notice what happened to them. Alrighty. Are you taking my capital? You're not. You're sacking my capital. Because the moment I have anything nice, you have to take it away from me. I understand. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, we finally got our capital to tier 5. Is that so? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson on that one, mate. Jackie's ready to do Baglands, Jackie. Okay, all of them back. This slot, yeah, they can't rejoin this next fight. They'll be a part of the next sequence.
This way.
I think.
Ek-Uti.
Yeah, we're just gonna run into them. It says close defeat, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, the only ones that worry me, again, are these Infernal Ironsworn, and the... Like, really, the Infernal Ironsworn and maybe the Bale Taurus? Or the Great Taurus? That has flaming attacks and armor piercing, which is, like, the two things that fuck me up the most. The amount of times we've been on this settlement, sieging it, by the way, I think our best bet, really, is just pushing as hard as we can on this left side here. And ignoring everything else. Hit you guys on the wall, so at least they're, like, inclined to stop shooting you. Have as many of our people bashing the gate as possible. The Banshee can also help bash the gate. I don't know, I don't think a Banshee is good, should be good at, like, destroying a gatehouse, but so be it. Not my call.
Lord of the dead.
Your desire?
Okay, take out them.
Blood magic!
Take out them.
Blood magic!
God, that Pit of Shades is so good. Wait for that to be done. Now Vlad can go down.
Bow before me!
Yes.
Yeah. Isabella's on the walls. She needs to engage these archers. I really don't care about waiting to cap the tower.
I am immortal!
Give them all that. Gatehouse open. Not broken, they just opened it. Because they're silly like that. Silly little dudes who like to fuck with the mechanics of the game.
I hunger!
Okay, you guys are in range for one of these.
We are the new order!
Isabella is getting fucked up by the Great Taurus, but that's not that big of a deal. Stop those flaming attacks from happening. Here's why I fucking hate siege battles sometimes. It's because they want to always, like, whenever you start pounding on the gatehouse, they will send people to, like, counter you. But now they just leave the gatehouse open, but I can't technically go through the gatehouse until it's okay, it's finally broken. Okay, good. Get in there.
Find me!
You start healing yourself. Isabella, you need to heal yourself. That Great Taurus is causing a little bit more problems than I expected. Have some zombies help you.
I ascend!
Just to block how many models are attacking you.
We surpass Nagash! We
There's
are
Vlad.
immortal.
Vlad's fighting their lord.
shall perish.
You lot need to push through out of this melee as best you can. You're at better use getting off and fucking up other people, or helping Isabella, or really doing anything, really.
The living will join us.
You can drop another Pit of Shades here.
Blood magic.
Just because, again, killing these flaming archers is, like, so great for us. You're running. I wonder if Vlad can kill you with one more charge. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit, Vlad. Just one more. That 1 HP. Oh, come on. There he is. Now he's dead.
Wings, I will rule all.
Now he's dead. Now we're good.
Isabella.
Isabella. Doing your best, and I know you are. You're not a fighter like Vlad, but that's fine. There's the great Taurus again.
Time has come.
This one has been doing a very good job at holding off these great weapons.
Von Carstein.
Vlad, go after the great Taurus if you'd be so kind. Get him. Fuck him up. Gotta appreciate the moments of just clobbering the enemy. Hi, cow.
Bow before me.
Because if you're not taking time to stop and smell the roses, what's the point of a challenge like this? You know, like we just enjoy watching some cool people fuck them up, throwing dwarves around like it's no one's business. It's great. Vlad, go after these Infernal Fire Sworn. This Banshee can go after those archers. They decided to build walls to try to stop me.
I am busy.
You can get these archers.
Crush the breathers.
Where's the other flying one?
Blood frenzy.
There you are. You can also go over there and probably knock up this tower. Is probably actually no. Get the bolt thrower. Bolt thrower is kind of being a pain in the ass.
We are the new order.
Makes me want to dig up my middle cities. The fighting's cool. The fighting is cool to watch, right? And I think that's like the big thing about like fight scenes or anything like that. It's just enjoyable to watch like our heroes, you know, both in media and in books and in games and, you know, whatever. Like, it's just cool to watch them fuck up people. And that's the main reason we do what we do. You, ooh, what's happening to you?
We are immortal.
Do we need to pull you out, or are you good? I think you're good.
I'm in your throne.
I think I may should have let that a little bit more, but it might, it's still gonna hit. Let's wipe out that entire unit real quick. Let's not worry about it.
Noble of the night.
Can we break this barricade, please? Barricade's what I want broken. I don't really give a fuck about the guys.
The Von Carstein's
Hey, you need to pull out. You're taking too much damage.
At once.
I see their other lord has come to help. We'll have our Banshee combat them. Yeah, that's gonna be an easy fight for them.
Yes.
Come on, break it. Gotta get in there. Where's our vampire going? You
To
can
the living.
catch them, or you can drop another Pit of Shades on them.
We are the new order.
Yeah, that works. God, I love Pit of Shades.
Find me if you
Heal yourself real quick.
for Isabella.
Get them. Okay, that's finally broken. I need you to go get these blunderbusses because they fucking hurt. Banshee got stopped. Where's Vlad? Vlad doing? Vlad's still fucking these guys up. They're getting shot at by these hobgoblin archers.
Kneel before your master.
Belle, you're done. You can go help the Banshee, because she kind of does need the help.
It is done. Vampire.
Get in.
Swiftly.
Y'all get in here.
As condemned town. This
Double checking, making sure you're in over your head. You need to come on back.
It shall be done.
You can do that. Now that we're kind of getting deeper into the... I'm surprised they haven't broken yet, if I'm being entirely honest.
Noble of the night.
Counteract that with that.
We are immortal.
Where's my Banshee? Oh, my Banshee's still aggressive forward. Okay, that's fine.
Queen of darkness.
You need to stop these fire glades from shooting at you, so go ahead and summon some zombies to stop them while you approach. Okay, you're done. We're pulling you out. You're going home. Come on. Get out of there. That army losses? Are they done? Not done yet. Okay, we need to capture this point because we're taking too much passive damage from these towers.
Vampire.
You need to heal yourself.
Blood magic.
You can stand here and like hold the gate if you really need to, but
We
you're done for now. Okay, that stops all that. You can come over here. Help with this mess. Actually, we'll just fucking drop a spell on them. I don't really care to fight more.
Crush the breathers.
Oh, these are hobgoblin cutthroats. Y'all can handle that. Especially when the specific units are just OP for the sake of stamina. Exactly. And we like, when you're doing any kind of like media, right, that is reliant on like overpowered protagonists or overpowered characters or whatever may have you, right? I think the most important thing is that people will be less offended by it the cooler it is. Vlad is still just fucking out here throwing hands. You need to be careful. You are very wounded, but we'll have you come help Vlad.
No. Hungry for blood.
Good chunk of damage.
Vampire.
You can come like hover around here to help. It's not really needed. You can drop a purple sun on this slot. It'll be funny. You two can push for this objective over here. Who is over here?
Your time has come.
You have been chasing them for a while. I think you can go for this control point. That did break them. Cool. Just to really fuck with them.
Curse of evil.
Just to reduce the amount of models in that unit.
Your desire.
You can hold this point, make sure they don't reclaim it. We're gonna try to punch through here. Who hasn't fled yet? Like, who's still fighting? Oh, it's the unbreakable thing. Okay.
Yes. Vampire.
Like, as long as, like, whatever overpowered presentation you're trying to give is not, like, incredibly boring or stupid, right? Like, why, like, a lot of animes, right, have and I'm using anime as an example because it's most like belligerent in this kind of like media usage. A lot of anime has main characters that are considered overpowered, right? Like Solo Leveling is considered like an overpowered MC story. Tensei Slime, Overlord, uh Sword Art Online. Like a lot of these animes have different pieces of themselves where their characters are meant to be overpowered, but they're not. The ones that are good and the ones that are bad are the ones that make the overpowered aspects interesting and cool and like cinematic, rather than, and more importantly, serve as a narrative piece rather than just, oh, he who, you know, look at me stomp on, you know, someone for the umpteenth million time, right? Okay. Took this spot. Everyone leveled up again. God damn it. Like, for example, Overlord as an anime is one I really enjoy. I really enjoy Overlord as an anime. It's interesting to me. I like, you know, I am guilty of sin of liking isekai animes. Sue me. But at the same time, the whole point of Overlord is not necessarily that like you're just watching an episodic series of how a group of overpowered individuals routinely just thrashes everyone else, because it shows both sides of the coin, right? You have some fights where you get to see strong characters fighting strong characters, the fights what would be considered weak fighting other weak characters, and then you have the moments where like a weak character is fighting someone from the like main faction, and it's meant to be, it's obvious who's gonna fucking win, but it's a question of in what way and why. So, for example, in the first season of Overlord, without like naming spoil like anything specific, in case anyone wants to watch the show, there is a character that everyone you're meant to hate them. Like you're meant to hate this character. They're terrible. They're awful. They're vile. They're downright evil. Fuck them. And we see them, you know, like they are strong pre the arrival of the main characters. But with the arrival of main characters, they're really nothing. So, the way the show kind of goes about it, hi Mew, how are you? I will save. Let me just finish. That has no point for me. We'll get this. Save. But the way it goes about it is that whenever a stronger character fights a weaker character, it's either, oh, maybe they'll get out and live somehow, not win, live. There's a difference. Or B, oh, good, fuck this guy. And that's the response you get. Cheers to you. For reincarnated as a slime, right? Rimuru is not necessarily starts off like the most powerful thing in the world, but very much so kind of works their way up the ladder. Like they're inherently better than most things in their local sphere of influence, but they're not like so egregiously unapproachable that you think this is one of those animals, right?
To defile. Kill.
We'll just get rid of all these guys. Because I want less fucking heroes running around here that are not my own. First game with some feeling behind it. Yeah. And people like shit on solo leveling, right? Because the way it was phrased and the way everything was formatted, it made it look like it was going to be one of those shows where the where like the main character was like going to struggle early on, and you get that payoff of them like leveling up and getting better and getting stronger and yada yada yada. But solo leveling, for example, just kind of flopped, kind of dropped the ball, kind of just handed everything to the road tag session 1, and said, "Go have fun, dear. Go have fun." And no one liked it. No one cared. Not a single person gave a fuck about it. And I think that was like the biggest slip up, is they made it less of a engaging experience or like a narrative storytelling focus, but rather just made it a it got turned into slop. So I think that's the biggest piece of whenever you're like doing any kind of like overpowered character like media, is you are approaching, like, it either has to be entertaining in a way that is unique to your show specifically, or how close can I get without out here? Try this. How about that? Break this.
Never!
Probably should have killed those orcs before we left, but honestly, I can't be bothered to keep fighting orcs all fucking day. I have you stand, like, right here. You should have the movement range to reach either side.
Darkness.
What other examples are there? Sword Art Online, right? The one that kind of quote-unquote pioneered this whole like meta of overpowered pro tags, is so like brazen with the shit that they do that it's no longer entertaining to watch, and that's why it gets dragged through the mud like every opportunity. Is that it's no longer an entertaining experience that you're, you know, watching possibly, you know, a cool character get better and get stronger and yada yada yada. You're watching a dude clown on people and make really dumb decisions consistently forever and always, and that's the kind of shit people don't like. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these dwarves, I swear to God. They're being egregiously annoying. You lot are egregiously annoying, and I despise every one of you. Okay. Settlement sacked, yada yada yada. The will of Hashut, the Dark Father's will, is made manifest. His servants must unite to exterminate the weakling races of the world, to exploit their meager sources, and to expand the borders of Darkland. Zealous and cruel, the lords of Zog Negron seize the opportunity to dominate the world. This destructive march of chaos dwarf industry must be stopped before it leads to the ruination of all. The Wild Hunt! Vengeance upon the living and dead alike, as the new Wild Hunt springs to life. These restless spirits must be stopped, unless you and your people become sacrificed to Kronos. The biggest war! Boss wants teeth, so we's gonna smash. Go at us, you stinky git! It was foolish to be worried about any skating gatherings, other than a few scattered...
weirdly fucked up.
Other than a few scattered scouts, little had changed on the surface, and yet claw marks where they shouldn't be, scurrying sounds of the night, the ominous glow of warpstone from distant caves, and underway incident something is afoot. Vermintide? Vampiric ascension! Death and decay taints the winds of magic as a bitter feud breaks out between the vampires, and every major lord of the night claiming Neferta's legacy. Now they can only be stopped by capturing all the major sites of power and putting an end to the dark rituals. See to it! The Black Pyramid, the eternally damned spirit in Nagash, curses the land once more. Legions of once-interred skeletons rise to enact his will. Destruction of all those who don't swear fealty to him. They must be stopped before the self-proclaimed god of the damned dooms us all. A grudge too far. The dwarves have decided to en masse it. It's time to finally settle their grudges. All of them. In a single tide of blade and gunpowder. While some grudges may be justified, others seem to be thinly veiled attempts at a land grab. They are no longer open to diplomacy, and the only solution now is destruction. Hi, Bellicose. How you been? So, everyone got a... Thankfully, it doesn't look like Drazah got anything from that. Thankfully. So I'm not worried about him. Though I am curious if any new armies popped up, and I don't see any anywhere.
Disturbing me is a mistake few make twice.
Oh, hey, Epididymus, what's up? Poxmakers of Nurgle. Goldtooth, what's up, Goldtooth? Golg. Okay, looks like all the crises. Yep, we have finally hit the part of the game where every endgame crisis at once has gone off. Warhost the Apocalypse. Except Chaos, for some reason. All of the Wood Elves. You guys like me. You want a trade agreement?
Eyes watch you closely.
Thanks. Dinch, you're here. All the Dark Elves are starting to like me a little bit more just because I'm beating up... Well, we're at war with the Dwarves, really. And all the Vampires have declared war on each other. The different spawn start? Yes, we're doing heroes only. Everyone spawns in a randomized location. So we got moved from Castle Drakenhof, which is currently ruled by the Blessed Dread. Unironically, Karak Kadrin did not move too far, and Karaz Karak did not move too far either. And apparently neither did Clan Ungrund. Actually, it looks like the dwarves all just got stuff back from where they've been. Which would... Slayers. The Slayers stayed home. I don't fault them. Oh no, we have Clan Undrund down here as well. Yeah, they didn't go too far. Karak Drin is down here as well. Karak Zorn is here. Wissenland is down in the deserts. I got put in Cathay. Sandwiched between Dark Elves and Chaos Dwarves. So, we've been doing our absolute best. Are you seriously doing this right now? I'm trying to beat up fucking dwarves. You need to get out of my way.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Isabella Von Carstein. Alright, so they do have these Chaos Dwarf invasion tunnels now, which are going to be a pain in the ass, but I can't really do much about them. You are awkwardly camped. Maybe they're in game to give their cities back. Maybe? I'm gonna have you camped here because I feel like you're gonna try to sack this place again. You, all this, all that. You get bedded.
Find me, charnel pits.
Oh, we have a bunch of leveling up to do, but hopefully you've been doing okay. We're... Oh, yeah. Been a hot while, but I'm glad you're back. Alright. So... We gotta fucking power level all these guys again. Replenish troops. I'm not really worried about leadership at this point. We've never had leadership issues at this, at this stage of the game. You can get specialists. Maybe something to auto travel. Auto level? Can you set them to auto level? How do you set a character to auto level? You can set characters to auto level? Next to character stats. Don't mind me. Ah, here it is. Auto-assign skills. When checked, any skill points to be gained automatically. Okay, yeah, that works.
Speak, bow.
Just because everyone else has kind of, like, everyone's more or less gotten everything I want them to have. I could not care less until we get to, like...
Isabella Von Carstein, join me for dinner. Speak. Bow, mortal.
You dare.
This slot I still need to auto-manage myself, but other than Liari. Alright, cool. Thank you! I did not know that was a thing you could do. That would have saved so much of my life. I will have to spend this real quick, but... that may have saved so much time of our lives if I had known that sooner. You, however, I do need to take care of personally, because you're still getting built. Like, the low-level ones, I still want them to have, like, a specific, like, level-up tree. Pop. Pop. Wine. Okay. I don't usually use it, but late game of tonight, it's a mind. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. We're waiting on enough money for that to get done. So we can get bonuses against elves and dwarves, which are going to be the main enemies we're fighting. So I guess we're beating up chaos dwarves for the rest of the campaign. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to fight chaos dwarves. I'm tired, boss. I don't want to fight chaos dwarves anymore. I hate chaos dwarves. Like, I don't mind chaos dwarves, but like, they're the direct counter to vampires in every way, shape, and form, and I hate them. Like, if I was fighting normal dwarves, I wouldn't be so heartbroken about it. Are you using magical damage versus dwarves? When I can, yeah. They're all heavily armored, and I don't get to train any units. I just have to recruit heroes that have armor piercing. I don't have enough weapons that do magic damage. War Fervor. Okay, I need this guy to back the this is Drazov, right? Okay, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get two of their armies down now.
You fool.
Yeah, attack. I know what I'm doing. It's mostly hobgoblins, and this is gonna be kind of therapeutic. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know my big-ass head is blocking the unit roster, and I apologize for that. But trust me when I say it's mostly hobgoblins. I do kind of want to wait for Drazov to get here, because I kind of want to kick his shit in. So we're gonna post up over here. Actually, yeah, we can just sit right here and wait. They ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, they're gonna let Drazov fucking die. I'm gonna beat this man's ass in real quick. Just give me a second. Unless they're coming to meet me. No, they're gonna corner camp. That's funny. I've scared the AI into corner camping. Alright, well, let's get Vlad and Isabella and our white kings up here. Get our banshees over here too.
Your will. It shall be done. Yes.
What's up, guys? Oh, how nice of you. I like how the first thing they fucking do is start shooting my goddamn necromancers. Fuck off, will you? Oh my Christ. Will you fuck off with that?
We are immortal.
Fuck you. Ooh, what artillery was that? Where's Vlad? Oh, Vlad's dying. What the fuck?
Countess.
What happened to him?
Von Carstein.
Oh, brother, Vlad, you need to chill for a bit, dude.
Queen of darkness. Vampire. Swiftly.
Get this man. Oh my god, he's tearing us apart. This is why I want to beat his ass in, because he's scary.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Okay, you're good. Good.
Vlad Von Carstein.
Attack.
Okay, you need to pull out. Bombardment is faction skill. Yeah, I forgot they do that. You need to back out. You're taking too much.
Darkness reigns.
Their time has come. Winds of death.
Crush that. You need to back up.
Our time is now. A new order comes.
Fucking goddamn chaos dwarves, man.
Vlad Von Carstein. Attack!
Get him. Get him. Don't let him leave. Don't let him run. Kill him. Get him dead. Get him dead. I want him dead. Come on. Almost there. He's almost there. Just get him just a little bit longer. There we go. Fuck that guy. Jackass. Hate that man. Anyways. Whew. Alrighty. That was painful. More so than I expected it to.
Vampire. We are the new order.
Yes, awake, minions. Necromancer. The summoning begins.
We'll heal up real quick and then we'll go deal with the rest of them. I wanted Drazov to be wounded so I don't have to deal with him for at least a little bit while I deal with everything else, right? While I go push into his main territory when we get back to the campaign map. Okay, well, we can start
Tremble, mortals.
walking. He's dead anyway. Anyways. Okay, we'll start walking on over. Just while we, again, gotta pump up our healing a little bit. Ay. Fucking chaos dwarves, man. Also, did you notice how the moment we got to the fight phase, those fucking Ironglaives immediately started shooting my necromancer? They need to stop doing that. They need to stop harassing my necromancers so egregiously. Oh, they're shifting. Oh, they're scared. Oh, they don't know what to do. We lost a Banshee in that. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there we lost a Banshee, and I don't know when. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm still annoyed that it happened. Okay. Notice how they're just shifting uncomfortably the entire time. Alright. So, you go here. You go here. You go here. You can go here. You go at that guy. You go here. A lot of you just kind of crash out however you want against the rest of them. And then the Necromancers, you're just here running support. I guess one goes here, one goes here if we want to be, like, efficient about our auras.
Noble of the night.
Oh, don't make this too beautiful for me now.
Blood magic.
God, Pit of Shades is so good. It just takes out so many of them. It's not even funny.
Von Carstein.
I
Actually, Isabella, go help with those Chaos Dwarves.
vampire. The Von Carstein's march.
You can cast Purple Sun here, because you have a lot to deal with.
The curse of undeath.
Yeah, that works. That works really well. Anyways,
Death to the living.
get them.
Vampire.
Agreed.
What in the fuck did you get here? Drop some zombies on them. Back up. Walk that back. Ooh,
Yes. Awake, minions.
someone threw something.
The dead.
You see these guys?
Join my
You see these nerds, like, just kind of doing whatever they want? Notice how brazenly they run past everyone to target the Necromancers? I wonder if they get targeted when they don't have the healing spell. Maybe?
join us.
I wouldn't believe that, to be honest. I think they just want to fuck up my Necromancers because they hate the living. More so than I do. When the fuck did you get behind me? When? You go after them.
Yes.
Or actually, no, we're out of mana, so we can't drop any more
Von Carstein.
zombies.
No.
Your desire.
You get them. Okay, there's victory. That's all I needed. Good God. The level of harassment my Necromancers go through. I've had more Necromancer deaths than any other unit or any other hero in this entire, like, campaign. And it's so disgusting. It's so vile, like, how frequently they just barrel in on the neck. Yeah, we lost the Banshee. I think we might get the, Dead Rise Again proc, because we have, what, like a 40% increased chance of that happening now. Only one. Maybe. We'll see. It only gets rolled after the loading screen's done. Nope, Dead Rise Again. She's back. And it killed Drazov, so I don't have to worry about him. Right? Yeah, so he's out. This group can probably auto-resolve this group. Yeah. Just to get that army out of here. And then get the paycheck for that.
Everything
And then get out of attrition. Good. What does Wild Heart do? Power recharge, life leeching, gain. Oh, you gain okay, you gain mana whenever you cast a spell. That's fine. You get at least fighter. Hard to hit. typically I like making my heroes like like run in, bash them as hard as you can kind of characters. But the problem that we have is that our heroes are the bulk of our army, so I'd rather them just be as tough as they can be before investing in their offensive capabilities. Because if they just, I don't think the auto level worked.
Join me for dinner.
I'm gonna just ignore that. I will get that in a second. I want to get the corrupted standing stones. So it gives us research rate growth, and we also get +4 when fighting dwarves, elves, and men faction-wide. +4 melee attack. So that should help out a fair bit. Are you winning, Bard? I'm surviving. Is that winning? Depending on who you ask. How you doing, all? Welcome on in. Close enough, close enough. Where's the dark elves? They're just getting some freedom. Me now, probably. How be you? I am alive. I am awake. I am fed. I am partially caffeinated. I wish for all dwarves to stop being alive, and that's been about my day. It's been about my day. I can't really ask for more than that. I feel like to ask for more than dwarves to be dead. You know, I started today hating elves. I've come to understand that elves are not really the problem in the world. It's dwarves. Okay, Luther's back. We have a pending rebellion soon. We're gonna march on Wei Jin immediately, because this is where I think they're getting most of their big recruits from. And we can Pyrrhic victory with no losses. And I will take that gladly. Okay. We're putting a dent in them again. Slowly but surely. I need Mingzhu. You're not gonna ever. You're not ever going to peace treaty with me, are you? Have we conquered the world yet? We've conquered this corner of fantasy China. Is that the world? I have no idea. Welcome on Mythrander. How you doing? Demolish that. Repair this. This has a unique building. What is that? Occupied Celestial Palace. Minus 30 relations with Grand Cathay. All lords get +2 faction recruit rank. All buildings get 5% more income. And weapons strength against Cathay is 5% more. That's not that great, if I'm being entirely honest. Because I don't even think we've met a Cathayan faction. Build that for more vampires. We'll get this started so we can get more banshees. We might finally have a full stack soon. Okay, it's not doing the auto leveling, so I guess I'll have to do that myself. Which is kinda annoying, but whatever. How you doing, Mythrander? Are you doing okay today? Is your life treating you alright? Oh, garrison. Right, corruption. Trans-China, I assume, has some good resources. The territory is an advantage. It's defensible until the dwarves start... the dwarves, the rats, and the orcs start digging up from beneath the surface of the earth and tunneling into your sewers. Then it's not really all that defensible as anywhere else. You have this. Alright. Actually, much troops. Need more. I can get more, like, just general, replenishment gain. That'd be great. I should take specialist. Troop, specialist, then you have everything else. Oh, you need mentor. Now you can do that. Growth and assassinate. Specialist. Specialist. Oh, okay. Liari leveled up. Liari gets to have Pit of Shades rank 2.
Bats and wolves, gather.
You are all right. I think we're gonna have you probably. So okay, we've fended off the Chaos Dwarves from here. Once we take Mingzhu, I think our one army is able to defend pretty adequately. I'm going to move this army down to Zhangxi to start like cleansing or like getting ready in case the Dark Elves do anything. I don't think they will. Why are we at war with everyone but everyone else isn't, by the way? I just want to call that out. Like, if we go to, like, we're at war with the orcs, we're at war with, like, that's the only problem I have with the endgame crisis, typically, is that it only declares war on the player character, not everyone else. Like, AI-wise, it will probably, like, correct that normally, but it just auto-declares war against the player, and I find that rather disgusting. I mean, I got this heart monitor stuck on me that now the government is spying on my heart rate. I mean, they just care about your heart rate, man. Well, that's all it is. They just want to make sure that your heart's still beating. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little connection between government and citizen. Fucking 10,000 income per turn, and it still does not feel enough. Getting up, try to beat us. It's not like we're not a big world conquering threat. I can barely hold on to this region by myself. I'm barely here. I'm barely alive. I'm barely thriving in my own lane. C'est la vie. I'm just a poor little man. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Okay, we have Cathay Rebellion, the Nagarond, or whatever the Dark Elf faction north of us is, holds the gates, looks like. Wargrove of Woe has the Nemesis Crown, which I'm not eager about, but whatever. The guy doesn't even have an army. Doesn't even have an army.
Isabella.
I heard he doesn't even have an army. What else? So we're building vampires, whites, or banshees. We need whites to be built here. We're gonna send out. We're gonna wait a little bit longer to heal, but we're gonna send out our Banshee to go assassinate a guy real quick. Because he's fucking making chaos corruption. I need that to stop. There we go. That should do it. Actually, we can. No, chaos corruption's too high. We're still gonna take all that. At the end of... Oh, at end of turn. Got you. That's when it does it.
Isabella Von Carstein. Darkness.
We can just stomp this rebellion real quick before it gets too big. And then get the replenishment from it. Yep, cool. Head back home. End turn.
Bring me flesh to craft.
The only problem I have, again, is that my entire, like, hero army has the debuff that, here's Team has the debuff that lowers control across the entire province.
I'm Vlad von Carstein.
I swear to God, if you're declaring war, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You want a non-aggression pact? Done. I tried to offer it to you before, but you didn't want to give it to me. So I don't know what changed, but I'll take it. Okay, we have a non-aggression pact with the 2 Dark Elves to our north and to our south. So hypothetically, practically, we are safe from at least Elven incursion, which means the only thing we gotta do is focused on beating up the Chaos Dwarves. That being said, I don't trust them. They're Dark Elves. I don't trust them at all. They're manipulating, lying, backstabbing pieces of shit. Nagash has gone into the world. His legacy persists, and now Humble want to purchase sell 2 artifacts that contain the great necromancer spirit. All adjacent provinces. Play the fool. Trust no one. Yeah, we'll take that.
I serve.
Again, just killing these guys as quickly, as often as we need to. Melee break and stab you in the kidneys. They will. They absolutely will. And they will laugh while doing it. Does a vamp tide do anything to you? To me or for me? If it's to me, yes, they're coming to beat the shit out of me. Is it for me? No, not at all. That'd be unfair. Don't you know? Okay.
Hola, Afmakas!
Because why should the player benefit from endgame crises? The player should already be in endgame crisis by the time they get to the stage in the game, theoretically. More relics, Magic Man, we're working on it. We can... That gives more control. This gives more research rate. Take more control, please. What am I looking at? Oh, that's a good upgrade.
They will serve.
Ah. Okay. Where are we at right now? What's the plan? So I don't necessarily want to first of all, they won't. Like, the Chaos Dwarves are not gonna give me a peace treaty. We have been at war since turn 20, and I don't expect that to ever change forevermore. We have literally been fighting Chaos Dwarves for so damn long. I'm really tired of fighting Chaos Dwarves. But we need to beat them with, oh god, we need to find a way to best them on their turf. That's the fucked up part. We need to go to their place. Have you gotten all the quests? done for relics and boons? No, we have not. We have not had the opportunity to, like, breathe and go do Isabella's quests. Where the fuck did this army come from? Drazoth, you cannot just show up with a full stack when I killed you just a moment ago.
Ha! Equazok!
If my army wasn't at half health, I'd jump on your ass right now. But unfortunately, I must take time to heal.
As you say, you need me.
Trying to find a spot we can stand. Shit.
Don't you think that's weirdly fucked up?
It is weirdly fucked up when you think about it. I'm gonna hope that, well, he's in Forest March, right? So if he does get to us, he's gonna be tired. So I'm assuming he's not gonna attack us in Forest March. Hopefully. Because we're kinda caught out of position, and I'm gonna just hope he doesn't know that. Continue beefing up Kunlan here. Yep.
Darkness come.
Okay, that army is gonna sit right there in Zanshi. Keep it safe. In case the Night Elves or the Dark Elves do anything. Okay, they didn't attack us, though that tells me that they're probably moving on to a secondary target, and that secondary target is likely going to be either Nunlan or that one other capital city that we took already. Either way, it gives us a time, like a turn to replenish our, replenish health in our main group. Dragonhof Conclave, the Barrow Legion, Caravan of the Blue Roses. Most of the Wood Elves are already kind of dying out, so there's that at least. But that's one endgame crisis we don't have to worry about. The Wood Elves are actually kind of getting fucked over this time. Ironclaw failed their Wa. Alright, he didn't move. This army is an Iron Demon, Death Shrieker rocket launcher, and a shit ton of hobgoblins.
Isabella Von Carstein.
What do I... I'm trying to think. What... If I were to...
Vagraz.
I have two Iron Daemons, the Iceforge Legion Hell Cannon, multiple bolt through. They don't have a really strong front line. And their garrison consists of... Yeah, they don't have a strong front line. This is gonna suck, but I think I can do it.
He's laid.
Like, again, it's gonna suck, but I think I can do it.
Shed their blood.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's mostly hobgoblins. They don't have any infernal sworn. The strongest they have is their artillery. And if we can, and the Iron Daemons, if we can get rid of those, I think we're fine. Again, Drazoth is here. Drazoth, he's a concern, obviously, but at the same time, like, he's always going to be a concern. I can't like piddle around and we're going for the army break more than like having to kill him. Get them? I'm trying. How you doing, MJ? Welcome on in. So we'll try. We'll see what happens. I have no like high or low expectations of what's about to happen. We have full mana, got 24 magicka. The reinforcement army is going to take a minute to get here. There's Drazos's army. Heroes only feels like a lot of micromanaging, and it kind of is. However, can anyone tell me what they see here? Can anyone, like, take a guess at what this is?
Necromancer.
I have my necromancers like sit back here because I can't trust them not to get shot. Full stack army. To me, this looks like a target-rich environment. Pause immediately, because they like to fucking cheat like that. We'll drop a Pit of Shades right here. If we can afford it shortly, we'll have a Dark Sun or Purple Sun dropped as well. All right. The rest of you start charging in. You lot, I need you running around through the trees. You guys can charge into the front. Oh, please, please let this work. Please let this work. It'd be so pretty if it worked. Yes! Yeah! Look at that damage! Great opening. An amazing start to today's fight. Alright. You two, hit him with that. Big explosions. Death and chaos everywhere. We need these Iron Daemons dead.
Flush the breathers!
And now, as they are all approaching, we throw down a Purple Sun.
Pass of years!
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Fire.
Oh, we can do this again. This is why a vampire army is good. Because it just swallows it all. How's our lads doing? Throw down a Winds of Death. Why not? Let's throw some more chaos in that mix. Now they've all been sucked together. Oh, he got knocked over. That's unfortunate. We have another Purple Sun coming on in. Oh, got canceled. Got knocked over. Most likely throw it down here then.
Curse of years!
They keep nuking us. Okay. Let us have you two focus on killing this Daemon Tongue. You four converge on Drazoth. Actually, you can finish chasing that thing. Okay, now we can bring our necromancers in. Let's... Actually, I can do this. I can, actually.
Isabella Von Carstein.
Fine!
Just keep pushing all your buttons.
Bring death!
Blood frenzy!
Here comes more of them. Purple sun here.
The curse of undeath!
God, I love this. My lord, the enemies are running away. There's a reason why I play with the advisor off. Alright, we can start throwing down some zombies, like choke up everyone running around here.
Awake!
I am
Get them. One of you, okay, slow down real quick. All of you do that. All of you do your healing. Necromancers, we need you to throw some healing on our whites. To counteract all the damage that they're taking.
Isabella Von Carstein!
The whites need to go start chasing down their archers.
Your time!
You can go after them, you go after them, you go after them, you go after them.
Von Carstein!
They're being cowards and hiding up there, but we have gazes of Nagash we can throw at them. That's him dead.
Awake, minions!
Land. I dare you to land.
Undead!
I dare you to land. Do it.
With haste!
Oh, you're gonna fight. You're fighting one of my vampires in there. That's why you're not landing. You can slap down that on him. That should finish up that fight. Vlad, you can go after these guys over here. Maybe a little bit more damage on him.
Blood magic!
Nope, keep chasing him. And then you can slap this on him. Alright, everyone pull back. Everyone pull back. We need to regroup. We need to pull this together.
Yes, awake, minions!
Can we get another Gaze of Nagash on him?
Magic!
There we go. He's down. Pull everyone back. Let's get everyone brought back together.
Necromancer! Now!
Because we've scattered a lot of their units. God, look at the bodies. Oh, I love this game. This is what I live for, you know? This is what I live for, the sea of corpses. Anyways. We've taken out most of their artillery. I think most of what they have left is just orc laborers, which are not terrible, but they're not anything that is going to be able to stand up to us. We are running low on magic, so it's going to be mostly fisticuffs from here. Thankfully, our vampires all have their own, like, personal regeneration. We did lose a vampire somewhere in this.
Tremble, mortals!
Our whites are gonna have to, this white's gonna have to stand back. He can
Fine!
regroup and chill back here. You're done for the day, buddy. The lot of you, though, can get stuck in.
Vampire!
The living will
They're still going to go after my necromancers, because of course they will.
Light has fallen! The Von Carstein's march!
You go after them.
Vampire!
You loop around.
The living
You can go
will
after them.
join us. I'm in your
Here comes their Iron Daemon.
at once! Bleed them!
Go get them. You can go chase their lord. Where's Vlad? Vlad's... Okay, I think they're broken. I think they're done. Ah, this was beautiful. Oh, I love it. Fucking mint. I think the only thing that's left is the Iron Daemon because it can't be broken. So everyone converge and kill that thing. Necromancers, you can all gather up over here. There we go. Heroic victory. You love to see it. Oh, do you love to see it? So gorgeous. So beautiful. Wiped out the entire army. No losses on our end. That was good. That was what I needed. I needed that. I needed that little pick me up. Just slaughtering. I know that was like the weakest their army could have been, but that's also the reason why I jumped them when I did. They have one army that's gonna get away, but that's fine. We'll chase them down when we can.
Isabella Von
Okay, that was interesting. God, that was so great. God, that felt good. No dead necromancers? Someone said it couldn't be done. It's because I didn't include them in the fight until like it was halfway over. All right. So we have successfully pushed the Chaos Dwarves into a corner. They do have this way through Taizu, but I think they're getting beaten in by... Who are you at? Who are the Chaos Dwarves at war with? Only me and Nagarond, which is why me and Nagarond are friends. Duck successful. As it should be. You guys want a trade agreement, or you want a non-aggression pact with me, which I will gladly take.
Come and die.
Dreadfleet. Y'all just fucking hate me regardless.
The Von Carstein.
We can get a trade agreement.
Let's shake on it.
We can get a trade agreement with Cult of Pleasure and improve our relations with them. That the non-aggression pact, they will, but that'll be on them.
I am the Slaughter Master, a recipe for shit.
Mostly ogres that we're making trade agreements with, which I'm not against.
Enter in treaty quickly. There are mortals to enslave.
Hey, we got some trade agreements going now. That's more income that we're making.
I can smell your fear. I always can when you're kind.
Does anyone else want to trade with me? Goldtooth is the only one who doesn't want to trade with me of all the other factions that are willing. The Bloody Spears are the closest to wanting to be my vassal. What's the holdup on why that is? Just distance mainly, and I'm not strong enough. Okay, well, say levy. Okay, but we have good relations with the Dark Elves. In both directions, which is not something I expected. If I'm being entirely real with you, it's not something I expected. But we did corner the Chaos Dwarves a little bit better.
You dare. They will serve.
Because we have such good relations with them, I'm not really worried about leaving someone on that border. I'm gonna move this army up to Jingpo, just in case anyone tries to sneak in through this way. We have a little squad we're able to at least defend Jingpo, which is going to be probably the choke point city that people go for. I don't know if the AI knows how to use sea lanes, so I'm not expecting anything from the Jade Sea. I think overall, what difficulties? This is very hard campaign, very hard combat, no stat modifiers. That is the settings that we have.
Darkness comes.
You lot are still under my like personal build plan building. I don't like stat modifiers in Forex games. The AI cheats like often enough already. I don't need them like making shit up to make sure they win harder. Okay, but I think I want to push. I want to keep pushing, but the problem, well, it's not even a problem when you think about it. Because my problem right now is that all my heroes in my main army have the trait that you get when you spend too much time in chaos territory, which is the negative to melee defense, melee to, negative to control, and boon to melee attack. Which is not terrible, but it makes it like hard to like rest up at all, because we're gonna leave rebellions behind everywhere we go, because each one of them imposes the -5. They will and can raise a full army regardless of a con. I know. It's just, I think they are limited by the tech that they have, which is why I want to keep pushing, which is why I took Wei Jin, is because then now they can't recruit, like that last army was mainly orcs and hobs, because they lost this settlement. So, a lot of factions just died. This is mainly a peasant army. So I'm gonna just auto-resolve that real quick, if you don't mind. Homei is the next big city. Still have the train, though. They still have the train. That's true. I don't know if I recorded that before or after my capture. Do I take Po Mei? Then I have to kind of like take the rest of this, because this is Terracotta Graveyard is up here, I think, right? So if I go, what's my like hero recruitment at? Can I get like 80 more people? I don't want more fucking necromancers. That's one thing I don't want. They're not worth it. They're not worth the micro until they're higher level, and I already have 3. I'd rather have either more vampires or more whites. We have 1 more turn till we can get another vampire. We got 1 more turn till we get another banshee, or 5 more turns for a banshee and a white. So in 6 more turns, we'll have a full stack army of heroes. I think we wait for the full stack before we go attack Tharnagrund. So I think our best bet is to just keep marching at the dwarves and stop them from getting their... Because again, they do have, like, you're correct. They will make shit up, but settlements still have their stuff. And I don't think they have anything here that... without that settlement, I don't think they'll be able to make as big of a doom stack as they did last time. This campaign's been interesting. I don't know if I'll do another campaign like this. I feel like once you've done it once, you've kind of like experienced the shenanigans at all. I'll probably do more Total War stuff. Like on the long term, I'll probably do more Total War stuff. But I don't know if I'll like do another Heroes Only, because I could do like Heroes Only Beastmen, Heroes Only Skaven, Heroes Only Empire, right? But like it's still kind of the same like experience no matter which you do. All right, march on them. Don't let them get another fucking army put together. I see that Daemon Keeper. I don't believe that would be a Pyrrhic victory, but you can say whatever you want, game. Also, the part with me capturing these major settlements is that we do end up getting the opportunity to set up more. So even if we send in this army to Zarnagrund, see, okay, I don't know what army you have, but I'm very curious. You have... There are no buildings here that allow you to recruit additional units. Ranged chaff, but even then it's not like they can win a fair battle. No, they can't. Oh, that gate is broken. What happened? Why is no one taking the gate?
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
You good, Malekith? Okay. See, here's the interesting part, right? And this is also something I just kind of like realized, is that tunnel takes us to Zarnagrund to combat the Chaos Dwarves and stop their like invasion. But the faction that should be in control of that is here in Cathay. So if I tunnel, where am I going to get spit out at? Karak? Do I have to fight Karak and fight normal dwarves to stop the Chaos Dwarf invasion? That's a question.
No.
I might send a hero through if I can to just scout out what the fuck's going on the other end. Before I send in the full squad. They're still recruiting in that spot. I think they're gonna go for a full stack just to have a better odds. But I think with the current, like, we could do with 3 more melee just to help like cover weaknesses, like because we still don't have all that great of a front line. Well, we do have a great front line, but the problem is that we don't have enough BD guys to go after all the artillery, all the ranged, all the cavalry that the Chaos Dwarves have been using. So I'm mainly wanting Banshees and Whites for that purpose. Or I could get more flying vampires. That's another thing I could be doing. Incantations of Nagash. Alright, let's get them before they get too strong. Yeah, it's mainly Hobbs and then a rocket launcher. I'm not... Yeah, we're cleaning house right now. Alrighty, I'm feeling confident. Once we take Wing Chen, we're gonna try to chill for a bit, or we'll take Nanguru. Maybe we just keep going. How many more settlements do you have? Or do you want to take a peace treaty? Maybe if I take 1 more settlement for you, you'll finally chill the fuck out, and you'll stop being such a bitch. Because how many settlements do you have? You have 6 settlements left. And I'll be entirely honest, I don't want to keep fighting Chaos Dwarves. Hi,
Hello
Becca.
there.
Well, come on in. How you doing? They are very dead. They're so dead. I might just keep taking settlements But then we're starting to get up, like, butt up against the mountains here. And then I become an easy target for Karak. And the territory I'll be taking, like, fighting those dwarves is unpleasant territory, which is just not worth the time investment. Morathi's fighting the Iron Claw, and the Iron Claw are fighting a lot of people, but they also have 8 settlements, which they have 2 down here, some up here. These dwarves have been beating up the Dreadfleet. Elves are being elves. Arrow Legion's barely holding on against the lizard folk. Fair enough. I say fair enough. If this is how it is, this is how it is, and I cannot fault them. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot you guys are under my shenanigans. Yeah, we'll get that. Maybe someday I'll meet someone over the 4-foot. You are correct. Maybe someday we'll have a normal fight against normal enemies that don't counter my every weakness at the same time. Maybe someday that will happen. Maybe someday I'll also be a millionaire. And maybe someday, you know, life will be completely fine and stable and perfectly, you know, I'll be content with everything. And maybe someday I'll grow wings and fly. Since we're naming off impossibilities here. I fought orcs on occasion, and some beastmen once. Does that count? I think we've had 3 battles so far that don't consist of chaos dwarves. On turn, what? 100 and something? Had some fights against we had some fights against some minotaurs very early in the campaign. We have not had anything resembling that. Oh yeah, we had a pirate rebellion one time. That was a thing. The treacherous schemes are finally revealed, feeling the wrath of the horned rat. A violent conflict of clans has been directed to the surface well as great armies of Rat King are infesting the Under Empire, spreading plague and ruin to the seas above. Die, all things. It begin. Where? I don't see any Skaven. Wargrove of Woe finally died. The rebellion is attacking Beijing. I think we need to go help that. Alright, that's cool. That's neat.
Countess of Sylvania.
We go just do that real quick, I guess. Up.
Isabella Von Carstein.
And then we need to take Wei Cheng. One of our banshees should be able to get that guy. Thank you. Lon gets upgraded. You're not really in a position to need reinforcement anymore, so I guess we'll just do the Crypt Keepers, I guess. I have no fucking idea on what will be relevant here. You get upgraded so that we can get more heroes. This allows another vampire. This improves our research rate. But the Vermintide yeah, the Vermintide was like the last one to show up for some reason. They were all meant to start at the same time. I don't know why the Vermintide came last, but it did.
On thy knees.
What do you want?
Then and only then.
You want a peace treaty. Tell you what, give me 1 second, and I'll get back to you on that. Give me 1 second, and I will get back to you on that. Oh, Warhammer, hey Safi, how you doing? Welcome on in. I love Warhammer. Warhammer is so cool. You fuck off politely. Oh my. Yeah, but I guess the rats work slowly. I guess. You like. Stop.
I serve only the dragons. To touch.
I guess we're sitting here for a bit. Because otherwise we're just gonna lose our fucking units to shenanigans. What's the size of garrison? 7? Honestly, I think this lot can probably do it, if need be. Can you not go the worst possible route? You, like, plan that route any better? I know technically that's the shortest route for you, but that's also, like, the most dangerous you could have taken.
I'll be all-powerful.
William, you need more weapon damage. This necromancer gets to have, evasion. Imminent rebellion. Oh no. Also, I got a prompt for, like, campaign victory. I think we won a campaign. I think we got the short-term campaign, quotation marks. I kind of want to take the last thing I need from the Chaos Dwarves before we call it a campaign, because none of the endgame crises are actually affecting us. They're not nearby. We're not being attacked. We're not being sieged. Most of our problems are just internal, either chaos, corruption, or rebellions. Not to say they won't eventually be our problem, but most of the vampire endgame crisis events are getting absolutely thwopped. Most of the wood elves are already dead. The dwarves are winning so far. Chaos dwarves have been bothering me for so long that I don't think they have anything to do. 2 Nurgle factions just confederated. I didn't know they knew how to do that. Okay, that should hopefully give this garrison enough time to replenish that it can actually defend itself. If not, we'll just have this unit, or this army over here, fucking
You think like them.
garrison the region. You are still producing. You've built all that you can here, so that gives us access to another white, which I'll get, Red Incarnate, because it imposes terror. I'll get another Banshee, with Huff, because it gives armor to a unit that doesn't normally get armor. And we'll get another 2, we can have 2 more vampires. So we'll get another Shadow Vampire for Confident, and we'll get another for Aggressive, or Disciplined.
Ready.
Look at that. Look, we got more units. Oh my god, we're growing. Honestly, just Go ahead and auto-level these. I don't really care all that much anymore.
I thirst.
Also, we're out of names
Yes,
to...
my
I think
lord.
everyone has a character named. I think.
Yes.
So-
Neferata was right.
Not too worried about chasing that anymore. We'll build this, build that, upgrade that. Upgrade this, upgrade that, upgrade this. Done. Alrighty. I think once we take this last Dwarven settlement, we'll see where we're at. That's the plan. We'll see where we're at after we take this last Dwarven. I'm not expecting too much. I'm not expecting like this to be a you know, out of the park fucking victory. But I think given how rough of a start we had, I think this went pretty well. We did one previous attempt. I'm not sure who was here for like the warm-up attempt, where we got wedged between all three of the other fucking undead like vampire factions, and they just overwhelmed us with zombies, like, which is what you should do early game as vampire counts. But we didn't have the luxury of just spamming zombies. Big yawns. Battle Masters. I don't really care much about that. This garrison is mostly replenished, so it should be fine to defend itself. Oh, that's where all the Chaos Dwarves are. Look at them.
Only a fool would agree.
Look at them. Look at them, guys. They're all here. All the Chaos Dwarves right here waiting for me specifically. I love that for them. Well, one last big battle, I think, to end off today, right? One last big fucking wallop. They got a lot of dudes. They got some Kadai Fireborn. They got Hell Cannons. They got a lot of Kadai Fireborn. What the fuck? It's mostly Hobbs again. But they got some blunderbusses. This is gonna be a little scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. But keeping in mind there is a unit limit max to how many can be on a battlefield. So we're gonna be running in here, and it's going to be very, very rough, but I think for the most part, it's not gonna be terrible. It's not gonna be something that I think we still win. It's gonna be rough. It's also a settlement battle, and that does mean, technically speaking, I could take this piecemeal. I don't have to fight everything at once. In fact, I kind of want to take out this army here
Isabella Von
first, just because of the fact that it has the blunderbusses, which will absolutely fuck me up, as they traditionally have. The army inside the city doesn't really have much, and they're also going to be spread out, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna park our necromancers like behind this rock so they don't get fucking mortared by some miracle. And we're gonna wait for the aquatic landing of dwarves to come to us. Also, lets me see where everything is. They have the Iron Daemon there. They got some artillery positioned over there. Kind of just lets me see how everything is without like risking. They will get to fortify a bit more because I'm spending time waiting for this reinforcement army to arrive. But I think just taking out this smaller piecemeal is better than me running in and then getting sandwiched from behind. Okay. Get our guys into their brackets.
Vampire, noble of the night, I'm in your thrall.
Necromancer.
Come on.
Yes? Darkness reigns.
The living will join us.
There they are. Steel Hunter is an easy anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat as of recently has been on some shit, and I don't know what's been wrong, but they need to figure it out. Yeah, we'll drop it right here. Fuck it.
The living will join us.
And then you lot can charge them. Don't let them get away. Purple Sun here.
Curse of undeath.
There we are.
Blood
And then
frenzy.
we'll get, I don't know, one more Pit of Shades here. They also had a Hell Cannon. Just one artillery unit. Really? Really, even now, in this scenario, you're still choosing to shoot my fucking Necromancer all the way on the other side of the battlefield, then defend yourself. Really? Alright, I see you.
All life must end. Blood frenzy. Your desire, your time has come.
Von Carstein.
Kill.
Get all these buffs active. They're running. I kind of want this Banshee to go after that lot. And, like, get these Dwarf Warriors. Get as much as you can. I don't know why this guy hasn't been killed yet. Okay, that army, that unit's been defeated.
Swiftly.
Isabel can help them. Okay, he's done. He's gone. Cool. Take a second. Start moving our... They've mainly reinforced that front area, and I kind of just want to ignore that and go for walking around this long way. I think we can do that. Get everyone grouped together. You know, bully these guys as they're retreating. As you do. If Azoth wants to come confront me, he can. I would greatly prefer that, you know, soloing him out immediately than... you guys can go fight them. Just to kind of make sure they're not going to be an issue. Because they're choosing to fight our necromancers for some goddamn reason. Then you can rejoin the main group in a moment, once you've taken them out. Azoth is putting dots on us because he's a jackass like that. They do have an Iron Daemon trying to line up a shot on us, but I'm not too stressed about that. If I tell you guys to line up like this, so you can actually like do it the smart way or the dumb way? Looks like you're doing it the smart way. It's up to you. I'll have you like come out this way first, and then we'll go around. Yeah, I'm not gonna bash my head against those walls, as much as you may want that to happen. That's not going to happen. We'll try to get this Iron Daemon dead
Crush the breathers.
with these two.
All shall bow before me.
You two can heal yourselves.
We are immortal.
My biggest concerns are just like any kind of ranged artillery, any kind of heavy machinery. Like those are the things that concern me most whenever I'm like doing this. This Iron Daemon's running, which is very interesting.
Find me if you dare.
Guess we'll have a Spirit Leech on that.
Curse of years.
You three can come help with your charge boon. If you are anti-armor, when you have, or you have armor piercing, I guess. You're not anti-armor, but you know what I mean. Kind of get this thing deader faster. You lot start coming around here. They're gonna try to get everyone in position to try to choke point us, and I don't want that. Again, just getting this high HP unbreakable unit out of the way, because it's going to, it will cause problems. It does have collision attacks. It has armor piercing. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Let's get it out of here.
Join me.
Okay, you lot can now come around and attack these Hobgoblin archers. We do have Kadai Fireborn coming on the way. We get the rest of our vampires in. Don't think they've sent anyone to intercept our necromancers. Doesn't look like it. Rada. They're trying to wall us off, which I think is incredibly rude and disrespectful, so I guess we're gonna have to have a split forces here. You two are getting shredded, and you need to back the fuck up, because that is not a healthy spot for you to be.
I'm in your thrall. Swiftly.
You, it's fucking Azoth. He's the fucking problem again.
End them.
He will forever be the problem.
Isabella Von Carstein.
If he would land, this wouldn't be a big issue, but he's choosing to fight our,
For Isabella.
Okay, you turn this on.
We are the new
Not all of you have
vampire.
used your heals yet. Don't fucking tell me that.
Blood magic.
Rada. Banshees are doing fine for us now. Vlad, pop your stuff. And can we get a debuff on Azoth? Vlad, he's landed. Can you get that fucker? You lot, get the Kadai Fireborn, because they're gonna be the most fucking lethal here. Okay. You are taking a serious pounding. We need to get you healed up. We need to get you healed up because you're taking a lot of burning. We have some necromancers in range now who can start dropping zombies into the mix here. Just kind of choke up their models. Fuck. You can drop a Pit of Shades here. You can drop a Pit of Shades here. And you drop a Pit of Shades here.
We are the new order.
That should help this out a little bit. It should. Can we get this fucker dead?
Isabella Von Carstein! Bring death!
Okay.
Necromancer.
We can start bringing you guys in to help with your buffs.
Your time has come.
You have your heal back. You have your heal back.
Vampire
All of you who have not popped your heal, start popping them.
Carstein's
Never thought I'd be doing a Heroes on. How you enjoying it? It's a goddamn nightmare, but I'm having fun regardless.
blood magic.
We need to get mainly okay, it's a nightmare because I'm playing vampire accounts, and my #1 enemy this entire campaign has been Chaos Dwarves. And they are the one unit, or the one faction, I'd really rather have not fought. Because we're also doing randomized start positions. And we got plopped down together as neighbors and have hated each other ever since. We get a purple sun on that, so they stop getting free pot shots on us.
Die.
Okay, you need to pull out.
At once.
Need some of these vampires start pulling out.
I
Isabella, okay, we got what's his dick face dead. Ikadiah Fireborn need to die next. Where's Vlad?
Isabella Von Carstein!
Vlad, you need to get their overseer over here.
crush the
You're getting hit by a ballista bolt throwers, so you fall back.
At once.
Pretty much heroes only. We are allowing necromancers and, you know, vampire sorceries to summon the, actually have the necromancers go capture the point. I think that's the most useful thing they could be doing right now. Because they're not good at melee, so just have them go hold a point.
Carstein!
Isabella, go get them. Drop some zombies here, or zombies here. Catch those sneaky gets. There is a very beautiful Pit of Shades opportunity right here. If we can get it off in time. Perfect. Okay, they got their blunderbusses in deployment. Can we get another Pit of Shades, like, right behind that one?
We are immortal.
Okay, still keep going. You guys need to heal yourselves.
We are the new order.
Banshees need to... It's very micro heavy as well, which is the other part. Which I'll admit, I'm not the greatest at. I'm not terrible, but the greatest at it.
The summoning begins.
Try to get this point down so we don't have so many fucking walls in our way. Banshees are going to go interrupt their archers. Okay, you two, I'm gonna get you just out of here because you're too wounded.
Vampire.
Have you come back later. Alright, that's done. Keep charging. I think we've mostly beaten them. It's just chasing down all the rabble. Because now they're cycling in, like, who is and is not broken.
Carstein!
Got a nice charge from the White Kings here. Love to see it. White Kings have been mainly acting as my heavy cavalry. I have 2 vampires who are mounted just because I don't really like flying lords. Alright, that's it. Banshees, but most of them are on foot because when it comes to siege battles, and really, again, because we've been fighting Chaos Dwarves who love their guns and bows, having too many mounted units who are counting as large causes them to get like stuck in a heavy infantry melee and then get shredded apart. Chaos Dwarves versus Vampires is an annoying matchup even in regular play. I know! And here I am, doing it without my Graveguard, without my Black Knights, without my Terrageists, without my Undead Dragon. I just gotta live with this shit, man. Okay, but we wiped out a lot of them. Okay, so about that peace treaty you offered earlier. We got a Rod of Flaming Death, which enables flaming attacks, fire resistance. I would have loved fire resistance ages ago. Whatever. About that peace treaty you wanted. No, now you don't want one. Now you want me to pay you 20,000 for a peace treaty. You thought... Brother. How did I wipe out... Okay, I know you can't see his fucking stats because of my giant head, but how did I wipe out 4 whole armies and he still ranked rank 33 on the board? I hate this man so goddamn much.
I am no one's slave.
Give me this. Well, here's the thing. He offered me 1,000 gold for a peace treaty last turn, right? But now that I've beaten him harder and now I'm offering him a peace treaty, oh well, now the turns have tabled. You know, we gotta you know have a debate, a discussion. Like fuck you, man. Fucking dog water faction. Hate these guys. Hate these. Liari, you get to have benediction. And you get magic words. We're almost able to start fielding 2 armies. We have this small squad of 5 here who have been like putting down rebellions and kind of like just patrolling the border. But now that I have good relations with Harathi, now that we're in the end game crisis territory, so here's the world right now to show off real quick. We started in HI, we went south, took this little region here, from like random factions that were down here, and then the rest of the next 115 turns have been Chaos Dwarves and the occasional Orc Rebellion, Beastmen, and auto-resolving Cathay Rebellion. And I'm tired, man. I'm so tired of this place. Hey, Coastal, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm alive. Fuck, man. This game. Parker Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in the roads. Pleasure to have you. I'm gonna play this forever. Alive and is a good starting point. It is a good starting point. Again, until your fucking vampire counts being forced to fight Chaos Dwarves. Don't know what that audio was about. Something about running like some games fucks up picks a better team. It's not my fault. Okay, I like the vampire kit. Okay, so I wanted to do this heroes only challenge, and looking across the web, everyone was saying that Skaven are the best to do a hero only challenge on, and I'm not disagreeing with that fact. I'm not, but I am saying that I really, really wish. I really, really, really wish Lizardman Heroes Only would go. I don't know the Lizardman like unit roster. I don't think I've ever played Lizardman Mainly because when I was playing Total Warhammer 2, right, when the Lizardmen got introduced, alongside Skaven, I tried to play Skaven and I got bullied so hard by Lizardmen, I just refused to accept them like in my game. They're the one faction I interact the least with, I think. Okay, now you're willing to peace treaty. And guess what? I'm gonna milk you for your entire net worth. Okay. Fuck off. Stay away from me. Don't ever look at me again.
You dare. Yes, empty the tombs.
How many Lizardmen heroes have? Let's take a look. I think we can take a look here. Select race. Lizardmen. They have Skink Oracles, Saurskar Veterans, Skink Chiefs, and then 2 different kind of Skink Priests. So you have an Assassin melee, a Tanky melee, and then 3 Spellcasters. Well, actually, the Skink Oracle is actually not bad. Lord Croak is technically a part of that, correct? He will. Well, I don't doubt Lord Croak, but that's like saying that I should have gone, not Vampire Coast, Vampire Counts, purely because they have. Is he even listed here? He's actually not listed here, but fucking Heinrich's guy, what's his name? Too old to die. Fair. Kislev, like, they have a bunch of hags. And then they have Patriarch, and then Frost Maidens. The rest are, like, situational. The Dwarves, unless you're starting as Clan Ungrund, yeah, Ungrund, you don't have a lot of options. You have, like, Dragon Slayer, Stains, Master Engineers, Runesmith, which is not bad. It's, like, an even spread, but, again, not a whole lot. I guess compared to Vampires, it's also not a whole lot. Warriors of Chaos would probably be best. Like, if you want to do something else, just because you have a lot of, diversity in magic. Wood Elves. No, not really. Horn. You have, like, Blood Reapers, Cultists, and Exalted Heroes. Which, I guess for Khorne, that's all you really need. Daemons, you have, you know, all different kinds of daemons. Beastmen, you'd have the Bray Shamans, Wargore, and a Gorbull. Bretonia, you have Paladins and Damsels, and the Green Knight. So, Norska, you'd have Shamans, Bale Fiends, and then Wereskins. Cathay has Alchemists, Astromasters, and Gate Masters. Dark Elves, a bunch of Sorceresses, a Death Hag, a Master, and a K-Knight Assassin, which is not bad. Good spread. Tomb Kings, they have Priests, and then, yeah. So, but Skaven have they have Eshin Sorcerer, Warlock Engineers, Assassins, Pack Masters, Plague Priests, Chieftain, and of course, Gorrich. Can be an army by himself. And but that's also like saying that I can do hero-only Slanesh because Nakari doesn't really need anyone else here, right? Like, Nakari can solo armies. I don't know, it's not as fun, right? Okay, so here's what needs to happen. We're probably gonna wrap up here, which I apologize for those who just got here. I've been going for about 6 hours now. I want to thank everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to save. We're going to I'm gonna think on this. I'm gonna figure out like some big climatic finish for this campaign. Because technically speaking, I have, what was it? I've won some kind of victory condition. I'm 5 settlements away from getting the short-term victory, which I know it says, you know, conquer Sylvania and Altdorf. Not really gonna happen. I guess the ultimate campaign victory would be this, but next time we're going to clean up our army. We're gonna clean up our area because we have a lot of chaos corruption from all these fucking chaos dwarves we've been fighting. We're gonna go through the tunnel, and we're gonna, I guess, take on Karazakarak, who have been holding Zarnagrund, and I guess we'll count that as the ending. Shrug? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Because, oh, we also have a bunch of fucking orcs up north, which, that's mainly goblins. I'm not really worried about it. Oh, I forgot they have wall armies, too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I also need to get all these guys incorporated into the armies and whatnot. But, anyways, I'm gonna do stats real quick. Thank you guys for being here. Let me give you a little bit of announcement stuff. If you're new here, thank you very much. We do have a new community Discord if you want to know when I'm going live, posting stuff to YouTube, yada yada yada. Tomorrow, I'm going to be having a little bit later of a stream. It's only going to be an hour after our usual start time. But we'll be having Bardic Inspiration with Yonigiri, and I'm very excited about that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to talk about. I don't think I have anything. So, let's see who is live. Thank you for streaming. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Let's go say hi to... Oh, who is what and why? For how many reasons? Let's go say hi to... Yeah, I think they just went live. I think this person just went live. They did. So we can go say hi to them. We're gonna say hi to Hio Leo, who is doing a bunch of demo games today. So let's go say hi to them. As always, our raid messages be Bardic. Tavern Crawl, not Bardic Inspiration. Tavern Crawl. Thank you very much again for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. German time, 2 p.m. British time. That's 9 a.m. EST, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of theorizing. But until then, take care, rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.